Ooh. Do you see this supply crate here? I kind of want it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we flap around the map, have a look for some base spots, pick up some supply crates, pick up some Argent, so we've got some spares, so we can maybe get ourselves a wyvern. That's a yellow drop with a ring. I wonder if we could get there. If we wait for this blue drop to come down, and then fly straight over for that yellow drop, and then we can scout out this sort of mountain over here for some Argents. That might actually be a good way of doing this. That might actually work. Oh, there's a water thing here. Let's add this to our map so we know about potential base locations, because this is a big flat area. In fact, this is a really good potential base spot. Whereabouts are we? I'd prefer to be a bit more central, actually. I would prefer to be a little bit more central. Yeah, no, not super interested here. I'd prefer to be more... Let's have a look. I kind of like being around... I kind of like this. Or somewhere around here. Or maybe even red up. I want to be near the Wyvern Trench. That's what I'm thinking for our base this time. Because last time we were over on green up, which is here. So we were like the opposite side of the map to the Wyvern Trench. So I want to be over on the Wyvern Trench this time. Oh, how is everyone doing today? We all doing good? It's a Monday. Mondays can be a lot, can't they? I didn't do much today. We're getting a bit stressed. My wife and I have just been stressed all day. That's a terrible loot drop. We've just been stressed all day because our house, we get the keys for our new house on Wednesday, so we're starting to get a bit anxious about stuff now. So I went to sleep last night at 4:30, got up at 9, so I am a bit tired today, shockingly. Right, let's head in the direction of that yellow. There's a lot of raptors. Every time we find raptors, there's a baby raptor! But every time we find raptors, they're in packs of, like, 5, 6 or more. It's kind of wild, actually, just how many of them there are. I see an Argent there. Let's see. Level 5, that is absolutely not useful to us. Even level 5s, they're just not useful for taming, for getting eggs. They're just gonna die. They just don't have the stamina to potentially even try and outfly a wyvern. Like, I think the only way we're getting away from a wyvern on an Argent is if we have the stamina to do so. And a level 5 Argent just isn't going to have it. That's a 130! Okay. Yellow drop first. Yellow drop first, then the 130 Argent. Because it's in a nice little secluded... Yes! We've got it. We've got today planned. We get that RG. Level 25. Level 10. Hell, we could tame a bunch of the really shit. I don't think it's worth it. I'm like teetering on the edge of just taming 5 or 6 really crappy RGs to throw into the Wyvern Trench, one after the other, to see if we can get ourselves a Wyvern, but I feel like that's just falling into the same mistakes that we did last time, so probably not a great idea, I don't think. There's a bunch more wyverns over there. We've almost got this drop. I don't think it's going to despawn before we get there. I'm quite excited about this. The drops have been pretty good. Is that a blueprint? I heard you, Raptor. I heard you coming. Nope. Silly raptor. Okay, I didn't quite see everything we managed to get there. We got an elevator platform, some battle tartar, a apprentice parser platform saddle, an ascendant Arano saddle, an ascendant metal sickle blueprint, so yeah, that's a bit shit, and a lamppost. I think the elevator can go, the primitive fabricated pistol can go, this little hat can go. Yeah, that's a bit of a letdown, actually, I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit of a letdown. Alright. That's a crappy RG. Yeah, so I'm really wondering if it's worth getting, like I said, just a couple of crap Argents to suicide into the trench. I don't know. I haven't made my mind up about it yet. You found an oasis near Greenop. Are oasis on this map? Racer mobile base is a cool vibe. It's not a bad vibe, is it? Like, it is kind of cool. I wonder if we could do something. Whoa! Wait a second now. Is there a way to make a racer immune to a wyvern with a box? Can we box in a racer and make it wyvern proof? That, if we could do that, that would be kind of interesting. Argents can't even catch up and damage wyverns. No, they can't. The only thing we can do with an Argent is escape, basically. Which we can do, but it's based on luck and evasion, not speed or strength. There's a baby ovis too, that's cool. Is that the good RG or is that the crap RG? That's a crap RG, that's fine, we can kill this. Right, I think maybe we put the trap somewhere where stuff can't attack us, like up on this ridge here. It's getting him into the trap that's going to be a pain. What is that? Oh, it's Kano, that's fine. A really beefy racer could stand still and battle wyverns. Do you know what? I'm willing to try it for the meme. I'm not sure how you get the egg to the racer without dying, but I'm willing to try it for the meme. If we find a decent racer. I've seen a few racers, but... Alright, I think here would be a really nice place for the trap. This little ledge here. Just have curiosity, what sex is my Argent? My Argent is male. What sex is the good Argent down here? Female, perfect. Okay, but we're dehydrating, so we need to just quickly leave. Let's grab some water and then let's get back. Yeah, I need to start marking water on the map. Could just get some cactus. I wonder, can you harvest cactus with a pick? I bet you can. Yeah, that'll do. Shit, shit, shit! There we go, we're on. We're on. We're good, we're good. Okay, nice. Would want an imprint and all that fancy stuff. Poison would be an issue. Imprinting, it's going to be the pain. My breeding settings, I still haven't quite figured them all out yet, so breeding is still not... I'm still there about it. Obviously, we'll have to do it at some point, but... Yeah. Right, let's get our RG trap set up. Go foundation. And then wall. And then door. Argent trap. Nice. Right, where is level 130 Argent? in this mess somewhere. Fighting a Carno. The fact that she's fighting a Carno concerns me, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think we might want to help out here. Crap. Trying to hit the Carno without hitting the Argent. Argent, come over here and hit this body. No? Argent, hit the body. Argent, hit the body. Hit the body. Hit the body. Bird, follow me. Oh, this Argent's dead. No! No! That's a shame. I bet we don't find another good Argent for the rest of the fucking playthrough as well. That's really annoyed me. It's the bleeding effect. It's just painful. I'm still gonna beat this guy up. I could tame him, but I don't want a Carno. I see no need for a Carno. Jesus, he is strong. I am leaving, actually. He is really tough. See if we can kill a vulture or two and get some health. Oh shit, the vultures hit me. The vultures hit me. I am dying. Oh, this is going wonderfully. This is going swimmingly. This is going swimmingly. Cool beans. Yep, I am burning. No, we need to get down to the orb and then hopefully we can cool down a little bit. If we get to red orb, we should be fine. I think down by the water it's a little bit cooler. I need to pay attention to that. I keep not paying attention to like the environmental effects and then just slowly burning randomly. There we go. We should be fine down here for at least a minute or two. We kill some raptors to get some meat for our wyvern. It's a lot of raptors. For our wyvern, for our Argent. We do not have a wyvern yet. It's kind of the problem. Oh no, I've got no stamina! No! No! No, my bird's gonna die as well. I just messed everything up there. Oh, fuck me. That went well. That went just swimmingly, so... Every stream is like 2 steps forward and 2 steps back just immediately. And I am slowly going insane. There's no way our RG survives that. Like, absolutely no way. Huh. Right. Okay. So. New plan. New plan, since I am just messing everything up. New plan is... get a new bird. Already arrived just as everything goes wrong. New plan is get a new bird. But I've just lost all of my tools, my gear, my crossbow, all of my arrows. That's like 100 and something 200 narcotics worth of arrows. We can make a new trap pretty easily. We can potentially get our stuff back. The problem is, I don't think we can get our Argent back. But it might be worth a try. Alright, look. Like this, okay? Like this. We've got some more kit. Got some more clothes. Because we've died a bunch of times. Let's grab some hide. Let's grab some fiber. Let's make ourselves a drink bottle thing. If we go over there on the Morellotrops, there's a chance, a tiny little chance we save the Argent. It's possible. It's a superheat event. It's not possible. Nothing is possible. Everything's a lie. I hate superheat events. Okay. Alright, so it's a superheat event. New plan. Let's stay here for a bit, and I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. Do things heal while we're not rendering them in? That's a really good question, actually. Yeah, so if I wait ages to go and get my Argent, will it have healed a little bit, potentially? Or does it have to be within render distance? Purple, white flowers on the floor keeps it. Oh, I didn't know that! Dude, I would marry you if I was not already married. Thank you, Kyle. Brilliant person. Right. Let's find some of these ones over here. I guess not. Right, we need to find purple flowers then. Oh, wait, no, do I have to hit them with the whip? I remember the whip being useful. Is that the point of the whip? Do I whip silk? Let's make a whip. Whip. Whip is silk. We have a little bit of silk. We do not have enough of silk. You built on the top of that island. This little island or like the big one? Morellotrops is good. Verdict on Morellotrops is that he's strong, yeah. He's also amazing at collecting wood from these bushes. Watch this. Morellotrops now has several hundred wood for some reason. I don't know why he collects wood as a berry gatherer from those bushes, but he does, and it's great. But we need silk. We can't really leave the water. Yeah, I've got a box with a ton of wood in it. Just from the Morellotrops. Like, I'm burning tons of wood. Oh, the 3-tier island. Ah. Everyone is on top of my base now. No, don't want that. There we go. I'm kind of stranded here until this superheat event goes away. Like, there's not much we can do with it. If we leave this bit of river, we just start burning immediately. I'd love to figure out where I get silk from, but I have a feeling... the Morellotrops can't gather it. Or I've just not found the right flower yet. Okay, let's just follow the river a bit, and let's see if we can see a purple or white flower. As long as we stay down by the water. Like, these ones do not give silk. As long as we stay down by the water, though, we should be okay. We shouldn't boil to death. There's a green drop over there. Let's go for the green drop. Let's see. You know, we could get something good from the green drop. We could get an RG saddle or something useful. Another Morellotrop saddle. Well, hell, we could get a piece of desert equipment. If we can get some desert equipment, we can start, you know, caring less about flipping environment, the weather. Oh, the Morellotrops can get it. Right, so I just need to find the right flower then. That's awesome. I remember them being near Green Orb, because I remember harvesting silk near Green Orb. Like, I remember that being a thing, actually. So maybe we head... I don't know if we even could get to Green Orb without dying in the superheat, though. Morellotrop saddle, and an Equus saddle, and some crystal. I'm not actually against that. That's pretty decent. I do think an Equus would be good. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna stay by the river. Yeah, I don't think we'll make it to Green Orb alive, so... Do you know what? Let's risk it. Why not? Let's risk it for a biscuit. Let's try for Green Orb, because I remember collecting silk from Green Orb. If we can get silk, we can make a full set of desert equipment, and then we're less likely to do what we did earlier, because we lost the RG just then because we panicked, and we panicked because we lost all our health, and we lost all our health because of the weather. So let's just try and get to Green Orb. Little purple petals on the ground. Yeah, I think I remember them. I remember whipping them back the first time I ever played Scorched, so we're going to try for Green Orb. Oh, there's some right here, look, these. I think it's these. But I'm not getting silk from them, so I must be wrong. Right, let's just go for Green Orb so that we cool down. Every time we see anything vaguely purple, we'll hit it and hope for the best. Raptor, no. Raptor, no. I don't want to do this, little raptor. Go away. I have to turn around to fight them, and it's so aggravating to do. I'd rather just leave. I should probably switch to the better saddle as well, just in case. Actually, let's do that just before we get to Green Orb, because we know that there's a good chance of a ton of raptors at Green Orb. Right, so these are the right flowers then, because these are not giving me silk, I don't think. Sorry, Jabot. So I wonder if I was right and we might need to get them with the whip. Get the Morellotrop saddle out. At this rate, I'm going to end up building a base near Green Orb just because it's the only fucking place where I don't die immediately. I need another harvesting method. Yeah, I think I need the whip. Oh! Guys. That's a 135 parser. That's a 135 parser. That's a 110 direwolf. I am stuck because I am over encumbered. I don't care about the direwolf, but the parser I care a lot about. Baby shit. Baby means literally nothing, to be honest with you. Unless it's an opposite sex, in which case it's a free breeder. But the babies are crap because they don't get the taming levels. Yeah, we were talking about this a stream or two ago about how babies need something to make them better because they don't get the extra levels from taming. Kill adult, take the baby, and it'll be a lower level. It'd be a lower level. They don't get any level bonus when you tame them. So doing that would get you a lower level tame. Like, if you have a level 100 adult and a level 100 baby, If you tame the level 100 adult, you end up with a level 149. You tame the level 100 baby, you just end up with a level 100. So... we must take the adult. Right. Right. There's some purple flowers here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of silk by hand, maybe. No. I think it's the whip. I really do think I need the whip. Level 90 Equus. Is there level 90 Equus worth trying to tame with Mejos? Almost certainly not, right? Almost certainly not. Gee, I can't even remember how you do it. I genuinely can't even remember how you tame an Equus. We got 0.8% taming. And we lost a bunch of taming effectiveness, so yeah, no, we're not taming the Equus. I think we just need to... oh, hello! I think we just need to wait for the superheat event to go, and then we can go back to base, collect the stuff we need to tame this parser. And we tame the parser. We could kill this kangaroo and take its child. What level's kangaroo? Level 20. Yeah, no, so there's just no point in that. I wonder if the base 110 movement speed is just enough to duke a racer on foot. I think I try and trap it, though. Just so it can't torpor run. And I think as soon as we've healed up, we go. We go back. They have moss chops around green. Ooh, moss chops for the silk. I like that idea. Let's see if we can find one then. Let's just stay around green orb until after the super heat wave has gone. Oh shit, see, we just go up this hill a little bit and we're immediately dying. Can you hear my cat? He's deeply upset because, well, he's a cat and that's kind of like his job. Hey buddy, what do you want? He yelled at me a minute ago and I opened the window for him. Now, I guess I should close the window or something. I don't know. Wait a second, these? What about these flowers? What do these give? Just an absolute ton of berries. I think I have resources on ×2. Which might be higher than I was expecting. I might want to turn it down to 1.5. That's a Carno. Level 85 Carno. I don't see any value in fighting the Carno. Let's just not. But it doesn't look like there's any sort of moss chops up here. No fiber gatherer. Got a raptor. 135 raptor. Good raptor. And a wolf! No. I'm kind of shocked that there are so many wolves, given this is like a super hot desert, and the wolves are all fluffy and stuff. But I suppose you do get wolves and dogs in arid, dry areas, don't you? Like coyotes and stuff, so... just die, please. Oh, it's got a baby with it. And an army of pegos. Wonderful. Has that one stolen my spyglass? This one here that's running away. This one. This one's got my spyglass. For fuck's sake, come here. Oh, I want something that isn't a herbivore so fucking badly. Give me my spyglass back. There we go. Please sort by alphabet. Okay. Well, we'll sort this one by alphabetical, I guess. Sorting by alphabetical does nothing to me. I'm so dyslexic. It may as well be random. Just gonna clear out the saber cat. I know stuff will have respawned by the time we get back, but right now we're gonna make a run for it back to our old base. Back to our current base. Gonna make a run for it, and can check out him. He's 135. It's a male. What's his child? I could have sworn he had a child with him. Oh, there, the child's there. Female. Oh god, it's a breeding pair. It's a perfect breeding pair. Right, let's go. The Morellotrops. 10. No. Right, so we got a 135, which will turn out to be like a level 200 or something. Just under 200, I think. And then a 135 for it to breed with. Yeah, I should turn off it harvesting while I'm just running around, shouldn't I? You are not wrong. So, does anyone know if the Argent is healing or not? I'm genuinely curious. I don't think it is. I have a strong feeling the Argent is not healing while it's out of render distance. But it'd be kind of funny if it is. Need to get stamina back. Right, no, we're at 100 health. We need to charge. Get down to the water. I need silk so flipping badly. I'm gonna make a whip if I can. I can't. We don't have enough silk. We've realized this. I'm gonna try and bring the what do you call it? A sickle. I'm gonna try and bring a sickle with us. And see if that collects silk. I have a feeling it doesn't collect silk. I have a feeling it is just the whip that collects silk from the purple plants on Scorched. That's what I remember. We are very wounded. I cannot find the kangaroos to tell what level they are. Oh, there it is. It's gone. 55. So really not worth anything. 15. That's hide. No, that makes sense, Theclaw. Yeah, it does sort it by color at least. So that's nice. Yeah, it is easier to see, even though I can't like tell that it's in alphabetical order. It does make it easier to process because all the items are together, all the same items are together. Yeah, I get that. That's fair. Right, we need trank arrows. That's what we need. We need trank arrows for the parser. How many trank arrows will we need for a parser? That's the flipping question. It's gonna be a lot, isn't it? I like a lot. Like more than a crossbow's worth? We need a second bow. We might want to bring a second bow with us. How much flint do we have? Not a lot of flint. I think I need an anky. I need flint. Right. I love the blurry screen. Yeah, that's wonderful. Blurry screen is good. Can I just go sit in the water and that'll get rid of the effect? I think it does. Gets rid of the heat stroke, I think. I just go chill in a pond. pond. Please go away, blurry effect, because you give me a headache. Suppose I could get some more flint while I'm just chilling in this pond. Right, we're healing a little bit, but we can't make the journey back until we either have full health or the superheat effect is gone. Probably the superheat effect, because we're going to need to trap the parser too. Can parser go through regular gates? Can you trap parser with gates? I can't remember that, actually. 75 expo shots to send it to sleep. Okay, that's quite a few. We should have enough, though, is what we're saying. Because we've made like 150 or so arrows. So that should be enough. I think gates block them in. Gate. Because I can't afford... Racer cannot go through dino gates. Yeah, nice. I can't afford billboards yet, so it's going to have to just be regular gates. Okay. Thatch away. Put the flint away. Put the stone away. Put the sand away. And we need some more fiber. Yes, the superheat's gone. Parsers are fantastic. Yeah, I really do think that a 130 parser is just 100% worth our time and effort. It's one of the strongest tames you can get, I'd say. If you don't count like wyverns, it's probably... There are Rexes on this map, aren't there? So there's Rock Golem and Wyvern are the two undisputed king. And then Parser and Rex are on roughly a similar-ish level, and Thyla is powerful but in a different way. Yeah, so they're definitely up there. Right, what do we need to make a gate? It's fiber, wood, thatch, and clay. Thatch is kind of the issue here, I think. Doeds do collect thatch, but just not very much. Again, that's more of a anky thing, isn't it, thatch? I do think I could pick up an anky if we see a decent one at some point. Alright, let me just sort out inventory just a little bit. Put all this away that the anky's carrying. Make 3 or 4 adobe gates, and then... No telling how strong fasolas are. Yeah, I know a little bit about fasolas. I know, for example, they can go underground, and I think, do you need explosives for them or something? So I don't think we're quite ready to tame a fasola yet. Actually, are we? What do you need for C4? Electronics and honestly, potentially. Potentially by the end of today's stream, depending on how long I... Yeah. Oh, you weren't here, were you? You weren't here for this. Right, so look. 1 second, let me see if I can time it right. There we go. I timed it wrong. 1 second. I got a great screenshot of this. There we go. That's how a doed looks now. It's fantastic. We got a fantastic screenshot of it last time, so I'll just grab another one while we're here. What is this anky? Right, I know it's silly, because I know we've just said we're going to go after something else. Level 50 anky. Do grenades work too? Grenade is gunpowder. Do you know what? Alright. Phasola is on the list for things we're going to play with today. I can't sleep. I can't sleep tonight. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. I'm too excited about what's coming in the future. So let's just have a really long stream and let's tame everything. I'm up for this. I'm fucking up for it. Right, how much, yeah, we want to... Do I want to just grab that anky? I think I do. I know it's not super great. I know. I know. It's a level 50. I know someone's in the watching now going, why would you get a level 50 anky? But I kind of want it. Ankies are so easy to tame too. You can already feel the deaths coming. I just ate a bunch of narcotics. Oh god, I just ate so many drugs. Oh no. Maybe worth sorting out the breeding settings. We can do the breeding settings together. Like, I don't mind sorting that out on stream at some point, yeah. And we're unconscious. Okay, so... the topper is still going up. Yeah, as long as people don't have a problem with me playing with those settings on stream, I'm happy to have a look at them. Topper is still going up. We're going to be here a while. Topper is going down. There we go. Don't do drugs, kids. It's bad for you. Okay, so order of events. We're going to grab the anky. Okay. So, do I have chat? Is there a chat function? Or am I not allowed to chat because I'm unconscious? Right, so order of events. Anky, because I want access to flint and thatch. We need so much of that. Then we go for the parasaur. Then we have a look at our breeding settings, okay? Because right, look, I know a lot of people have different feelings when it comes to ARK and breeding and stuff, but I'm playing single player. I don't care how quick I breed. Like, it doesn't change the difficulty of the game for me. It just makes it more fucking tedious, if you get what I mean. So I just want to be able to breed quickly. I want to just get that stuff over and done with and do the fun stuff. We're not going to over-mutate. We're not going to, like, get 150 stat wyverns and go wreck the manticore and then go, ho ho, look how good we are. But I just don't want to have to fucking wait for ages. So we can play around with that. But anky first. What do I need for an anky saddle? Anky saddle is fiber, metal, and hide. We can get that done. Right. Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I have a chat. Why don't I not have a chat? There's a chat function in single player ASE. I'm sure there is. That's so strange. Right. Anky into parser, into racer. Yeah. This works. Normal setting Yutis used to take like an IRL week to raise unofficial. I just don't see how that's fun for anyone. I get maybe if you've got a big group of people and you're all doing it together, then everything you do feels like an achievement and stuff. And there is always the argument to not make things go too quickly because then you just throw tames at the problem. But yeah, that just doesn't sound like fun. Oh yeah, I need to make the shovel, don't I? Oh, that would have saved me earlier with the water. That's a really good shout. Have you just set the have you just given me the right settings there, Jorgen? Nice. We got an anky now. This guy will tame up fairly easily, fairly quickly. He's not a high level, and I suppose because he isn't a high level, that means we can get him done nice and quickly, which is great. Okay, let's get berries in him. Those were our server settings before we slowed things down. That's probably about where I want to be then for single player. I think on a server, it's different. I'm going to say this, right? On a server, it's different. Because on a server, you can log off and things still grow up, yeah? But single player, I'd have to leave my PC running all the time playing ARK. And, well, I don't want to do that to my electricity bill. It's just, no, I don't want to do that. Right. 4%, so he needs to eat about, what, 23, 24 of them, maybe? 4.6%. He'll probably be fine, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can't make ourselves at least one of these gates. I'd like 4 gates made. What did they require? They required wood, thatch, fiber, and clay. Wow, they require a lot more wood than I was expecting. Yeah, so it's actually wood that's going to be the issue here for this. Okay. That's, in a way, that's a good thing, because we can take the morella drops and just get a ton of wood over here. Racer can be tamed trapless. He can. Look, he can. Yeah, he can. But. It's far more likely for something to go wrong, isn't it? Like, I'd rather just... I've got the trap now. Once I've made one trap, once I've made those 4 gates, I've got them forever. They're not that big a deal. They don't cost that much to make. And, you know, we got them permanently. But if I tame the racer and then he starts torpor running, I'm just going to be screwed. And I don't really want to be screwed. I need a tiny bit more wood. It's when he torpor runs into like a thyla or something, or he falls unconscious and a raptor bites something next to him. Yeah, it's... If we try it trapless, something will go wrong. It always goes wrong. I do prefer it, man. I do. It makes me so much happier to tame things without traps. But I'm sick of everything going wrong. You weren't here last stream. Last stream was just 6 hours of disaster. I can't cope with it anymore. I need a win. I need something to go right today. I can gather the wood from these bushes and then head back. Okay. Thatch too. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, nice. Right, so we got the anky. He'll be ready soon. Let's make sure we've got enough arrows, and then I think we can just head over now, to be honest. We've got the trap. Got the trap. That's basically all we really needed. You can grab another stack of arrows, maybe. Make some more arrows. And bring some more narcotics with us. And just sort of craft those as we go, as we travel. But I think we're good to go. I'll just leave the wood here, don't need that. 61 arrows, leave the clay here, and the Journeyman Equus saddle. It would be nice to get an Equus. I do like how they can collect sand and make clay in their inventory. No sense risking a 130 tame to bad RNG. Exactly, I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to grow, I'm trying to be a bit more sensible about this process, so... We're not going to risk it. We're just not going to risk it if we can help it. Right, there's the arrows. Let's leave all the rest of the random stuff. Make the rest of these arrows. Grab onto him. And let's have a quick look at the settings before we go get a baby, maybe. Yeah, do we want to have a quick look at our settings before we go tame a baby? Minus style points. I cannot win with you, man. If I tame... Right. No. I am calling Jorgen out right now. If I tame this thing without a trap and something went wrong, he'd be like, you never use a trap. Why don't you use a trap? And then I tame it with a trap and he's like, dude, you got no style. I can't fucking win. I can't win. I don't know what to do anymore. What level is this anky? Shit, that's fine. I don't think we're far away from being able to make a cryopod, actually, which is kind of nice. Logging out, like saving the game, logging out and logging back in, that doesn't remove anything, does it? That doesn't, like, reset the creatures that are in the world. Yes, that's what we got the sickle for. We're going to give it a try just to see if it does work. I have a feeling it won't. I have a feeling it's just... it's just the whip, but I'm hoping I'm wrong. We are hungry. Give me a second. We did not eat any drugs this time. Success. We managed to feed ourselves without tranking ourselves. We're learning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that saving the game, logging out, and logging back in does not reset the wild tames. So we should be okay to do that without losing the 135 that we've seen. Like, for example, this guy here, level 90 parasaur. Let's just have a quick look. So if I go save game, I exit to menu, and then start. Right, so I'm just right. Advanced world settings. So we got baby mature speed is set to 30. That it won't let me make it more than this. If I go 50, it just doesn't. Oh no, it does. That's cool. Alright, so we used to have it at 100. I think 50 will do. Food consumption speed is fine. Cuddle interval. I can't make it smaller than this. This is the problem. Like, I can't make it any smaller than 0.01. And we used to have it... Oh no, we used to have it at 0.02. So what was it just then? Let me... Game rules, world... Advanced. Yeah, so that's as small as I can make that. This I can make 50. But this I can't make any smaller than that, so that should be fine. Cuddle grace period. Multiplier 1. There's no cuddle amount multiplier, so that's what I'm looking at. There's nothing to like make it give more cuddle amount when you do it. So that's kind of like... But I think it might be the mature speed, actually. I'm going to try that and see what happens when we get this baby. Let's just test it and see what happens. Not sure if sap heals on the morale drops. I don't think it does. I think the only thing that heal are meat with herbies. Sorry, meat with carnivores and veggie cakes. Yeah, so he's still there. Moths do give silk, yes, but you have to kill the moth, and there's not that many of them to kill. Right, I'm sorry about that little distraction while we messed around with settings. Does ASA have INI files? I think it does, yeah. Like this raptor here, I think the Morellotrops wins, so I'm just gonna stand here because I think I'm giving it courage. I think I'm giving it the strength to fight. And if it loses, I'll finish off the raptor just so there's no raptor in the area. I mean, he seems to be winning. And even if he's not winning, he's gone quite far away now, so that's fine. Right, let's go find our parasaur. There he is. Parasaur, I've got a little trap for you. Come here, my friend. Oh, okay, so don't snap them. If they snap, they don't work. You try and snap them in, he just sort of wanders off. Come here. Don't you dare pop out of there. No! Don't! You don't get to pop out. What's he doing? How? I'm so confused. Its baby gives it courage. Ah. I guess trap needs to be bigger, like so maybe? You stuck in there now, buddy? There's another Morellotrops over there. Level 20. Oh, it's the... There we go! He's knocked the tree down. I think he's stuck. I'm gonna shoot him now and see what happens. Oh god, he's just like slowly rotating at me. That's not creepy at all. I don't like this. He's just looking at me. He's displeased. He's just not impressed with me. Like, he's not angry. He's just kind of disappointed. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I meant to test that. Rinny said 10, and I meant to test that, and I never managed to. I didn't get round to it. I'll have to do that at some point. But we still don't have a magnifying glass. I should have made a magnifying glass before doing this, actually. I really should have made a magnifying glass before doing this. Holy crap. That was silly of me. Don't know how many arrows I started with. I don't think I started with that many arrows, so... I think we're good. I think we've shot about 30 into him, maybe. His baby's just chilling under there. It's a nice pair of racers. I'm pretty happy with this. Get these 2 racers, get one bred, get it imprinted. Like, I don't care if I don't manage to imprint the baby here, I suppose, because what we can do is we can we'll make sure we imprint their baby. We'll need to get ourselves a cryopod so we can reset what they want for imprinting as well. At 122, look at Jorgen doing the maths. At 122, the Torpor should climb. You should probably be safe to go to 115. So I need to shoot quite a few more arrows, actually. Like, I don't know if my crossbow lasts for this. Surely it does. He's looking a little beaten up. Yeah, my crossbow's fine. And while he's taming, we'll go and try a sickle on these purple flowers. Imagine if we get a ton of silk as well. We'll go from being poor and without desert clothes to having a really nice, powerful tame, a breeding partner for it, and some desert clothes. It'll be amazing. Right, so we need to fire about 10 more arrows-ish. Yeah, he's just passive-aggressively staring at me, isn't he? He's not made any aggressive moves. He's just like, you're better than this. Why are you acting like this? Why are you behaving in this way? I'm kind of worried at how beaten up he is. He looks very beaten up right now. It's a bit concerning. I'm going to go down to maybe 120 shots left, and we'll see. One, two, three, 4, 5. Let's keep him here, maybe. Oh, it's a super heat event. I've got heat stroke. Oh, it's not a super heat. I've just got heat stroke and hypothermia. Cool, 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 cool. Put another arrow into him? He's just not register. Fall over. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. He's just not going down. But he's very injured. What is happening? Please go down. Picking up could take a minute since the effect stacks. Alright, let's back off then. Let's sickle this plant. Nope, it just gives me fiber. He's down! He is down and out. Right, let's get berries in him. Ooh, there's another one over there. Level 15, that's not important. And then we can head down to the water. Hopefully, we're good. 1%, he's going to need 100 of them. Right, we'll keep an eye on his torpor. But for now, let's head down to the water. There's a Carno down there as well. I think the Carno needs to die. I'm not going to lie, yeah. What level is it? 85. Can we beat an 85 Carno? That's a question. Honestly, I'm unsure. Hey, Rennie. Maybe we don't have to. We just hang out up here. But it would be nice to explore a bit more, wouldn't it? Fuck it, we're gonna go find out. mean, hell, if we can bounce it back like this, we'll be fine. Oh, we absolutely wreck a Kano. Just play basketball with it. No, 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 don't eat. Oh, you dick. You're not supposed to eat. You're supposed to just die. And then I tried my sickle on, I think, the wrong plants. But I'm not 100... Yeah, I think I tried my sickle on the wrong plant. So let's kill this guy and then let's have a look around for the correct plant. No, don't run away. I can't chase you because I'm full of berries. Come back. Come face your death like a man. Or come face your death like a woman. Oh, that worked. Oh, no, it didn't. There we go. We got it. It's these. It's these. It's these plants. Look at them. I knew they were everywhere at Green Up. Silk! Silk, 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 silk. We got some silk. Yes. Do you want to know the racer's pre-tame stats? Oh, have you put it into the little calculator? Sure, sure. Do you need me to go back and look at it, or have you got the information you need? I'm curious, yeah. And I suppose other people might be curious as well, so yeah, definitely post that in chat if you can. If you want me to go back and look at it again so you've got a reference, I'll go back and have a look. Silk is good. We can make desert armor now. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Just gonna collect it all. Look at all this stuff will be back later, so. Alright, what do we got over there? We got a 40 parser, 95 morellotrops, 20 kangaroo, not super important. The silk weighs basically nothing as well, so that's kind of beautiful. Looks like there's a drop coming down. There's a blue drop over there. Health 25, stamina 19, oxygen 18, food 31, weight 21, melee 20. So it's a bit shit is what you're telling me. You're telling me it's a bit of a shit parasaur, actually. Parasaur, parser. I do that a lot. It'll hopefully do, though. Right. I'm wondering what we do while we're out here. I think we can have a little explore around. 25 health isn't bad. Yeah, it's decidedly average. It's not great, it's not terrible. I think this is a yellow drop. Let's go over to it. I don't think the parser needs drugs, but we could walk over to it, give it a couple of drugs, and then go back to base. Like, I'm not sure if it needs them, but we could give it a few just to be on the safe side and then head back to base to craft this desert armor. There's another racer down there. Daedons. Sabertooth, racer, Daedon. Terrorbird, Sabertooth, no. Ugh, don't want to be over here. Sorry, wolf. You're in the way. I want this yellow drop. Can we still... We can! It's got my spyglass again! Oh, a 150 terrorbird. Shame I hate terrorbirds now. Otherwise I'd have been really... That's our first max level. That's our first 150. It's a fucking terrorbird. I would have actually preferred a Morellotrops. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I would have genuinely preferred a Morellotrops. That's so disappointing. Oh well. Let's get the loot drop, and then let's go put some drugs in him, and then let's go back to base and make ourselves the... Actually... Yeah, let's do it like that, because then we don't have to rush back. Okay. Black chest, Arano saddle, Ascendant Desert Cloth boots blueprint. That's actually nice. Okay, that's really good. Let's have a look at those. How good are they? Heat resistance 91 compared to heat resistance 15. Oh, and the armor. Watch a peggo take the silk. Why would you say such things? I'm gonna put some berries in that slot just because of that comment. There we go. Just because of that comment, I'm putting berries in that slot. Yeah, with luck it gets a shit ton of points in health, but then I need resources to make turrets. Like, if we could put turrets on its back, it would actually be really good at clearing the Wyvern trench. I don't see how it kills wyverns without turrets, though. Unless it's got a big enough AoE. Give it a bunch of narcotics and then head home. Yeah, put berries in the last slot and put the spyglass in a different slot. I'm gonna do that when I go back up to base and get a new spyglass. Yep, you're right. You're 100% right. That's like the 90th time I've lost my spyglass. I'm gonna replace my death counter with a how many times has a peggo stole my spyglass or water bottle counter. Okay, there we go. And stamina. Electric prod. I don't think I've ever used an electric prod in ARK. I did not get my spyglass back. No, I'm just gonna go make another one. I'm lazy. It's easier to just go make a new one. It does seem like flying around and grabbing these loot drops is very beneficial, though. I think we got enough silk to make the shoes. I think the shoes would... Just the Ascendant shoes are probably better than the rest of the armor shit. A shit version of the rest of... No! Not a sandstorm, no! Oh, no! Oh, I don't... It's going to take me forever to get back here. I don't know what to do. Alright, let's grab some cactus and let's just... We've still got a decent chunk of health, so we might be okay. My tame rate's at ×10, so I wind up with a bunch of peggos. On the Hope server, we had... Not Hope, sorry, Olympus. On the Olympus server, we had tech peggos, and I really wanted to breed them. But I'd started to get a bit burnt out with ARK by that point, so I didn't get round to it. And that's obviously took a little bit of a break, and started getting back into it with ASA. Especially Scorched. Scorched just really got me back excited for ARK. I am stuck. some kind of drink with one hand and walk with the other hand. It just takes so long to get anywhere. Yeah, I need to make a tent, don't I? Make a tent. I have silk now. Hide and thatch. And only 10 of my silk, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, we can make that potentially. Hide might be an issue. If this thing can run faster than I can in the sandstorm, I'm gonna be really cross. No, it fights me because it's got a child. Yes, let's get the hide. Morellotrops should be immune to the sandstorm. I actually agree with that completely. Morellotrops should be immune to it, and any flyer should take damage while flying in it. Can you say, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? I can indeed say it, apparently. I was unsure. I didn't know if I could manage. I need to get to this tree, and then I can get the last stuff I need to make a tent. But the tree is far. And there's a rock in the way. In French? I can't say it in French. Oh, the sandstorm's fucking over. Oh, well, that works, doesn't it? You know me, I don't speak much French. It's like eerily quiet after the sandstorm. Like, it's creepy. I want to whisper instead of talk normally. Like, I feel like I need to be really quiet. Like, I don't. It's just the sandstorm is so goddamn loud. Really, what makes you think I can say "what's up, brother" in French? What a strange phrase for me to be able to say in French. Let's try. No! I can't say "what's up, brother." I don't know any family member name in French, actually. In German, I know them, because like mother and father are basically the same. They're really similar, but in French, I don't know what like brother, sister, mother, father, son, daughter is at all, actually. What's up, brother? Sketch. Okay, I will potentially do that after I've done streaming. I'll say my one negative about the Morellotrops is it does have low stamina. Like, for a travel mount, it's not great, because it does run out of stamina really quickly if you sprint everywhere. Which, I know that makes sense and everything, but I want to sprint everywhere. And it kinda can't do that, unfortunately. Okay, so. Oh, we can make them. Right, so regular ones give us 20... Yeah, so they're way better than regular ones. So we can craft one. And then we're complete... It's just hide. It's just hide. We can get more hide. And we got a little bit of silk here too. Let's grab that. Oh, and we'll need some crystal. In a South American accent. I don't know what South Americans sound like. I can craft one of those. I can craft one of those. I can craft one of those. That requires silica though, so I can't craft that. Iguanodon moment. Yeah, iguanodons are good for that, I know. Right, so this increases our armor somewhat. but also massively increases our ability to be out in the heat. And then in terms of cosmetics... let's go for outlaw pants. Outlaw boots. Outlaw shirt. And go for the outlaw gloves as well, actually. Actually, I kind of like how the desert gloves look. The fingerless gloves. Let's see how they look with the top. I'm not against just the fingerless gloves, to be honest. And then, obviously, we want the drifter hat. And then we're ready to go. Look at that. Yes. Very cowboy-y. Okay. I do like the cosmetics that were introduced in the Bob's Tall Tales. Like, I think that looks really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the aberration of Bob's Tall Tales. Right, so the parser's halfway... he's like a... Like 40% of the way... Oh, he's exactly 40% of the way tamed. Why was I trying to math that out? It's a fucking percentage thing there. The parser's 40% of the way tamed, but he's barely waking up, so he should be absolutely fine. Those pants are holding on for dear life. Yeah, my legs are a bit chunky, aren't they? I'm not sure why my thighs are so fucking meaty. Like, I look like, you know those people who inject the oil into their arms? So that they look like they've got the really big biceps, but it's obviously not muscle, it's just inflation. He looks like he's done that with his legs, like he's injected something into his legs to give himself big fucking thigh muscles. Big thigh balloons. Yeah, I wish I could slim his legs down a little bit. Okay. Get underground as it's hot out there, for fuck's sake. That's how I made the character. It is how I made the character. Like I said, this is me. This is exactly what I look like. I have weirdly big thighs. I want to see how far I can get away from the water with this new armor on, okay? I know it's a heat wave, so let's see how far we can actually get without burning up. Because normally we wouldn't be able to travel in this weather, but I wonder if now we've got this piece of ascendant gear, if we can travel in the superheat or not. It kind of looks like we can now travel in superheat. Nope, we can't. So we can... 77 degrees is too much. Right, okay. So we can sort of travel, but not really. Does not skip leg day. I will try and remember to do that, Bailey. I wonder if we can get our butterfly back. That gives us something to do that we can potentially manage safely. Because we need to wait for the parser to tame. Let's head over in that sort of direction. Let's see if we can get the butterfly. If we can get the butterfly back, we can use that to tame more Argies. So, like, that's a win-win. Yeah, butterfly is the... Let's go get our butterfly. That's the next thing. 77 degrees C. Yeah, I don't think humans can live in that no matter what they wear. I think that would just cook us. Isn't the hottest ever temperature recorded on the surface of the Earth something like 56 or something in Death Valley? One second, I'm gonna Google this really quickly while we're here. Okay, so hottest temperature ever recorded. All right, hottest temperature ever recorded is 56.7. Look at that for my general knowledge. 56.7 in July 1913 at Furnace Creek. Shit. Temperatures above 54 degrees C have only been recorded on Earth a handful of times, mostly in Death Valley. Yeah. So 77 is fucking hot. I think we kill this. Yeah, we just kill this Thorny Dragon. He's not worth our time. So down by the river, we're not even considered warm. We're absolutely fine, but we can't stray too far from the river. So it hasn't actually changed that much in terms of what we can and can't do, which is a bit frustrating. It's just made us more comfortable in the safe zones, but the danger zones, the death zones, are still death zones. Like, ugh. Catch me in Death Valley, never. You hate to be a downer, but Capro do spawn in the green water. Yes, we haven't seen a single Capro yet, actually. I'm shocked that we haven't seen any, and I hope it stays like this. But we have not seen a single Capro yet. Let's get full stamina back, and then we can charge for our butterfly. Catch me in Death Valley, never. No, Death Valley is not the Grand Canyon, is it? Death Valley's in Nevada, and the Grand Canyon is not in Nevada. I can't remember where the Grand Canyon is. No, I don't think I would ever go there either. It sounds a bit much. 77 degrees C. Yeah, the health just ticks down really fucking quickly here. Just need to get him, though. I think this butterfly was acceptably leveled as well. It was like 50, 60-ish, too. So it will do the job of getting us more arches. There we go. Perfection. Look at these little glowing demonic eyes. Right, so we can use the butterfly to travel around now. We don't need to use the Morella traps anymore now that we've recovered him, which is brilliant. You'll be in the desert starting tomorrow, getting ready for AC and 34 degrees C weather. 34 isn't that bad. No, sorry. Let me rephrase that. 34 is awful, but it's not that rare anymore. We hit 34 regularly in summer here, I'd say, nowadays. We didn't used to when I was a kid, but we do now. It's fucking awful. The UK is not good at temperature regulation. We do not have AC. So every year is the same for us. We'll get summer weather. No! You little shits! You little shits! Holy crap, they're actually doing well as well because there's so many of them. Little fuckers killed my butterfly! No! I was so excited to have a flyer again. Fuck's sake! No! No, I'm so excited to be able to fly. Ah. Okay, let's head back. Now, I was saying in the UK we have the same thing every summer, which is like temperatures will reach the mid-30s most of the time. Occasionally it'll spike above that, but most of the time it'll reach sort of the mid-30s. A bunch of old people will die because our infrastructure and stuff is just not designed for it. And then people from other parts of the world will start talking to us about how it's not actually that hot and they don't know why we're complaining, and they all have fucking AC in their houses and stuff. It's like, that's why we're complaining. Because every structure in this country is built to be warm. It's built to retain heat. Summer in the UK is miserable. Absolutely fucking miserable experience. Just bugs. Let's just move past them. Parser's at 60%. That's... At least that's something. We got the parser. We managed to fuck up our RG. We managed to fuck up our butterfly. But at least we got the parser. Was that a 45 or a 145? 145! Holy crap! Right, we saved it. We tamed this guy, don't we? If he survives, he's very, very injured. We let him try and recover his health, maybe. But we keep him in mind. Yeah, we keep him in mind. So we know that there's a 145 Morellotrops down here. We keep him firmly in our heads. Because he could potentially be quite handy if we need another Morellotrops, because we lose this one, I'll do something stupid with it. "50% solar eclipse." Oh, wow. I'm kind of jealous. That's awesome. Take some pictures, put them in the Discord if you don't mind. Only if you can do it safely. I know that you're not really supposed to look at them and stuff, so don't burn your eyes out. Okay, we got the anky, at least. We can get some resources with him now. We can start gathering some flint and some thatch, make some more arrows and stuff. Make some spark powder so we can make some grenades. That's something we want to do. We want to make spark powder for grenades for the fasola. Anky saddle requires a bit more hide. But this is all of the hide we've got. We are now out of hide. This is... Excuse me, I just had a very bad hiccup. You have the special glasses. In that case, I expect great photos. No excuses. I want pictures. Yeah, that makes sense, Theclaw, yeah. It's not, like, 34 degrees is normal for you guys. But here, 34 degrees, older people start dying. Because I have a difference in infrastructure. It's the same as when you had that cold snap a few years ago and just everything in Texas stopped working. Here, that's a fairly normal winter day. You know, snow like that, ice like that, temperatures like that, they're not something they're something we could deal with. But the heat, just can't. You just don't deal well with it at all. Give me the hide I need. Oh, hello! You are volunteering to give me more hide, I see. I'm jealous that the Americans have got an eclipse going on and we haven't. Anky hits for more than this Morellotrops does. Ankies are so good. Can you die, please? That's why he's aggressive, because he's got the child. If I ever do like a herbivores only playthrough, I'm taking Ankies into a boss fight. I think they'd actually be quite good at it. I'm not sure what boss, but if you put veggie cakes in them, I reckon they could do a boss. Alright, let's gather the hide from these two. And then we can make the Anky saddle, and then we can start collecting some flint and whatnot. We'll just collect a bit more resources while we wait for the parser to finish. I'm still unsure what we do about the Argent. Like, do we go get another Argent? first, or do we try and rescue that one? I feel like it's maybe better to go and get another bird first. Kinda. That's a Arano. Arano? That's the spider, isn't it? I'm confused because I don't think I've ever actually tamed one. Oh, I might have for the 24-hour charity stream we did, but I don't think I've ever used one, really. Anky. The cart! I want to make a cart, but we've got no... Oh, one second. I want to make a cart. I really want to make a cart. We're going to make a cart. Right, cart. What do we need for it? Cementing paste. That's all we need. So we just need some cementing paste. Can we make CP? Yeah. It's stone and chitin. I think we've got enough of that. I really want to make this. It's going to be really fun. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, wow, that's a lot of meat in here. I did not realize I had this thing full of meat. Alright, how many was it that it needed? Like 5 cementing paste? That should do then. Cart! We can make a cart! Guys, got an anky with a cart. What is this? What does it do? Oh my god! But why? It counts as its weight, I think. Like, it counts as part of the thing's weight, so... I don't see the point, maybe. I'm not 100% sure of why, other than the fact that it's cool as hell. I might... Can it go on the Morellotrops? I could put a bed on it and put it on the Oh, that's fucking cool. We could put a bed on it and put it on the Morellotrops. What happens if the tame that it's attached to dies? Right, alright. We need to do some testing. Guys, we need to do some testing. Okay, can the parasaur carry it? Yes. So, parasaur is going to die for science, okay? Because I have some cool ideas. I have some really cool fucking concepts here. Let's get the cart. Let's put him on the parasaur. And then I'm really sorry, little parasaur. But you are to be executed for science right now. Oh, Brittany, does that mean you're going to miss all the Hollow Knight streaming I'll be doing while you're away? Right. Parasaur? It destroys the cart and puts it into his inventory. That's what it does. So we can't do any funky stuff with it. It just immediately puts the cart into its inventory. That's a bit of a shame, actually. That's a shame. I was thinking that there might have been some sneaky stuff we could do with eggs and like transferring eggs via carts and things, but no. Ah well. Parasaur died for nothing. Sorry, little buddy. So you can have them as mobile bases, I guess, but you can't have them on the Morellotrops. I kind of struggling to really see what I would want it for. Not gonna lie, really struggling to see what I would want that cart for. Mobile base, yeah, but I can just have a parser with a platform saddle, can't I? I suppose it's just a platform saddle for things that can't have platform saddles. Do you know what would be good? If you could drive it like a chariot. That would have been so cool if they'd done that. So you could stand on the platform and drive from the platform. That would have made it more like a platform saddle as well. So if you could have stood on top of it and then driven it from there, that would have been so cool. So yeah, if it had functioned more like a chariot, I think I'd be more likely to use it. But its current functioning, I don't see the point. Sorry. I struggle to see why you would use it for anything. It's not hitting the trees. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so this guy gives us flint and thatch, which are the two things we've been kind of running out of, so pretty good. I think we head to the nearby mountain on the Morellotrops, repair our crossbow, head to the nearby mountain on the Morellotrops, and see if Thyla's being able to climb with it sounds fucking hilarious, not gonna lie. But yeah, we head up to the nearby mountain and see if we can't find ourselves a new Argent. By the time we've done that, our parser will be ready. We can go over there and grab it and the baby. And I'm trying to leave it as long as possible before we go and try and save the Argent over by Red Orb. Okay. Probably need to make another trap for the RG, don't I? Okay, so we need wood for that. Wood and fiber and thatch. So we'll go foundation, 3 walls, slope ceiling, door. We'll just make it out of adobe. I think adobe feels cheaper than stone, but that's probably because I've got all the clay made already. Right, so there's an Argent trap. Crossbow. Oh, magnifying glass. That's what we want. Magnifying glass. That wants obsidian, which we can't get until we've got another flyer because it's up there on the hill. Okay, fair enough. How is our anky is terrible. Our Doed is terrible. Our Morellotrops is fine, I guess. Yeah, I can see the benefits of the. I can see the point of. Sorry, let me restart. I can see the purpose of the cart, but I just don't think it really fits a niche. Like I say, I think it would be so much better if you could sit on the cart. I think that's what it needs. Crystal, thatch, hide. We have 0 hide. No, hide, wood, spyglass, fiber. And we know better than to put that on the end slot now. We have learned, finally, yeah, if you could stand on the platform and drive the tame from there, I think it would be so much better. Because at the moment, if you need to like get off the tame to get onto the platform, you have to get off the tame and then walk around and then jump up onto the platform. I think it should have been done as like a chariot. But that's just my opinion. That's just one dude's opinion. I could be wrong. I haven't been, ever. But I could be. Maybe one day. Yeah, just up here there's some bugs and RGs. I'm not super interested in the bugs, but an RG would be nice. I think the moths are just a bit shit. They keep dying on me. They can't fly for very long. They can't fight anything. Yeah, I'm not super interested in taming any more moths. But if we can find an Argent, even a rubbish one, just to help us get the other one back, and to just travel around the map without having to fucking walk everywhere. I hate walking. Let's get stamina back. That's a lot of raptors. Because of course it is. Because this map is either burning me or throwing raptors at me. One or the other. There is no in between. Try whistling your phasola from the cart. Didn't go well when I jumped into a rock golem. Jesus. I would really like to tame a rock golem on this. What happened to the RG? It's stuck over by Red Orb. It's got like no health left. We got attacked by raptors. We had no stamina. The raptors knocked us into the water, so I was dismounted by the water, and then I died. But the RG is still alive. For now, I don't think it'll be alive for very long. Raptor pack and no stam yet. Other than a wyvern, best egg-stealing flyer is a Tapahara. I don't disagree, but I've only seen one of them, and it was like 2 miles up in the air and showed no signs of wanting to come down ever. So I'm not super keen on... I'm not super confident about my ability to get hold of a Tappy. I really wish PTs were on this map. Like, I don't understand why there are no PTs. I like PTs. They're comforting. They're my little comfort flyers. They're always there for me. They're just not bad. Oh, that's a 95 bug. I'd have to make a bowler for it, though. Is it worth going out of my way to make a bowler for a level 95 moth? Probably not. Probably not, if we're being honest. Argent right up there at the top. I'm really hoping my RG's regenning health. That's a lot of... Carnos. And saber cats. Yep, thought so. Knew the second I turned away from them, they'd come at me. Fuck! Yeah, knock me down, knock me down. That works, that works, that works. There we go. Oh god, these guys kill me. These guys kill me 100%. 600 health. 400 health. 300, 200, 250, 100, 160, 100 health. 85, 75, 60, 50, 40, 30. And dead. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, fuck. Nothing on the ground can outsprint a wyvern. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think we head back and we see if we can find that 145 Morellotrops. Oh, our parser's almost tamed. We could go for the parser. I think we go for the parser. Fuck, raptors, 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 raptors. Anything we try and do here now is doomed to fail. Absolutely anything I try and do here now is doomed to fail. Shit! Oh, can I make the jump? Oh my god, I made the jump! Oh, look at that fucking action hero shot. I made the jump. Oh gosh. I'm shocked I made that jump, but that jump saved us, I think. Okay. There's an algae right there. I say right there, it's actually quite far away. It's so far away I can't see its level. Level 15, yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, raptors would not hurt. I think once we've got this parser though, we're fine. You can use the because nothing's killing this parser unless we really fuck up. Nothing's killing this parser, so we can get the parser and use that to just bully our way into whatever we want. There's the 145 Morellotrops, and that looks like it's healed a bit. Do we have a way down here? So the 145 Morellotrops is fine. If we can find a way down to it. I'm gonna try this. There we go. Okay, does a Morellotrops outrun me? That's the question. Or, if it... Oh, shit. If it's down in the valley, down here, can I shoot at it safely from up here? Oh, I might be able to, you know. Or angles say no. Where's it going? Does it know the way of getting to... Is it trying to figure its way around to get to me? One. Yeah, I'd like to get a bunch of vultures, actually. I don't think I tried that last time. I think that'd be really cool. I did see someone on the Reddit, on the ARK Reddit, talking about vultures and how cool they are, so... I might need to go down. Oh, shit! I landed on a rock. I landed on a rock. But it's okay. I live. Just not for very long. And I can't sprint now because I landed on the rock. Fuck. I can sprint again. Okay, we're good. Ah! No! No! I've got such little health! Leave me alone! Go away! Where's the big Morellotrops gone? Terrorbird, shit, there's a terrorbird up there. Okay, nope, there's a terrorbird up there. I've lost the 145 Morellotrops. And if that terrorbird gets it, I bet the terrorbird can kill it. It's somewhat frustrating. I don't think I can get to my parser on foot. I don't think I can get to the parser on foot. I might be able to. What do I need to make cactus broth, actually? That's a thought. If I make cactus broth, cactus soup, and then run from here to the parser... Ooh. 105 anky. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Yeah, cactus and berries, we can manage that. If we make some of that, then we should be much, much safer on the run, shouldn't we? Do you have to knock Jerboa out? Maybe. I always thought they were passive tames for some reason. I think that goes to show how often I tame Jerboa. I thought they were a passive tame. Alright, just gonna let the health slowly heal up. I'm gonna tame this Jerboa just because it was here and I kind of want to. Anky is now my berry tame because we killed the parasaur for science and then we lost the morella drops. Oh, we also hit him, so we ruined the taming effectiveness. That's fine, I guess. That's cool. More cool stuff we managed to ruin. Let's get some meat cooking, since we've got a shit ton of it over here. We didn't realize. Some wood. Turn on. Got ourselves a Jerboa. Oh, the Jerboa sort of clips into my hat, but he does look cute. I'm not. He's quite cute. Can you put a hat on them? You can. Okay, let's see. This is important now. Let's make a bowler hat Jerboa. That's what I want. Come here, Jerboa. Oh, he's only a stick through it. It doesn't look very good. He's only a stick through it. Oh dear. Okay, that'll do. Right. Cooking pot. Flint, thatch, stone, and wood. Flint, thatch, stone, wood. And a stack of wood to cook with. And then, oh gosh, file view please. Consumable, crafted. Magical soup will greatly reduce water consumption. The aroma of the cactus has a side effect of making the wildlife notice you less. Right. Can we make a jar? Water jar, yes. Jar made in the inventory? Yeah, it is. Okay. Crystal. Hide. CP? recipe. Let's make 2 jars, one for us and one for the cooking pot. Yeah, the cooking pot tells me what I need now, thankfully. That's nice. Right, let's take the anky to get the berries we need for this. So we need like cactus and stuff. This little island here, maybe. The anky's so slow. I want my Morellotrops back. No. And then we'll eat the cactus broth, and then we'll sprint over to the parasaur. The parser. We'll grab the parser. We'll do our best to bring the baby back, but if we can't bring the baby back, it's not the end of the world, because in reality, an alternate sex of any level will do. Because it's just worse, so in reality, yeah. So the baby's of middling value anyway. It's more that we don't have to waste resources taming one. Was it Mejo, cactus, azulberry. That it? The Jerboa will not shut up. The Jerboa will not be quiet, and it's a little vexing, not gonna lie. I think I didn't bring any of the right stuff with me, actually. I think I dropped all the right stuff. Yes, I dropped all of the stuff I actually needed because I'm smart. Yeah, if the Jerboa doesn't shut up soon, I'm just going to execute it, to be honest. Like it's friends. Azul, cactus, measure. How have I managed that? I've managed to throw away all the stuff I needed somehow. Oh, there's the part. We can bring the parasaur back to the parasaur back to life because this game is totally balanced now. That's fucking, being able to bring shit back to life is fucking stupid. Sorry, I don't like that as a feature. Oh, it needs fuel. We got fuel, we got wood. Amara berries as well, it needs the yellow ones too. Channel points is some like Twitch thing. We don't really use it. The only time we've ever used channel points is when we did the funny little 7 Days to Die stream. Because you could spend your points on like spawning stuff in my world, which was really fun and cool. But it's a Twitch thing that we don't really do anything with. Like, I think you can spend them to name a dinosaur and stuff, to name a tame, which, if you want to do it, I'll respect it. I'll name the tame what you want and stuff. But yeah, it's a Twitch thing. Yellow. Jerboa, don't shut up. Silences. Yeah, I've seen comments about that as well on the Reddit, that the Jerboa seem to be a little bit bugged and all they want to do is scream non-stop forever. It made dye. Disable autocraft. No, you stupid thing. It's made a bunch of dye. There we go. 110 fire Ivan. What? Egg. Options. Change name. There we go. It will always remind me of my suffering. This takes a little while to craft. Alright. Once this thing's crafted, though, I think we're good to just sprint over to the racer. Do we want to bring its saddle? Where did we put its saddle? Did I get a racer saddle or not? I could have sworn I did. No, it looks like Equus, Morellotrops, Arano. Okay, that's fine, I guess. The anky dies, I failed the wyvern twice, Jesus. Okay, this lasts a long time. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, I should make a saddle then, shouldn't I? There we go. Let's make a saddle for it. Let's go over like this. I don't think I'm making a moving base. I mean, maybe once I find the... What did people call it? An oasis? I've not even seen one, though. Like, someone said that you can make bases on those. So if I found one of those, I think I'd make a base on that. That would be really cool. But I'm always going to need a stable place for breeding and whatnot. But, yeah... I couldn't find the pre-made. I thought I do have a pre-made, but I couldn't find it. It's on the outside deserts. Okay. Yeah, you do need to buy the expansion. Yeah, you need Bob's Tall Tales for those. I bought it. Well, I didn't buy it. My mom bought it for me. It was an interesting phone call. I was like... So I phoned my mom up and I was like, hey mom, you know how we're moving house and I've spent all of my money on the house? She's like, yes. I was like, well, you know how I stream? That's like my thing that I do. She's like, yes. So I might need to buy something for my streaming. She's like, how much will this cost me? That's all right. It's 20 quid. It was a funny phone call. No, it's... yeah, she's good about stuff like that, my mom. Right. So Bob's Tall Tales, that's the thing that we bought. If you're not aware, Bob's Tall Tales is like a DLC for ARK. It mostly seems to be just cosmetic stuff. But there are some tames in it as well. The oasis is a tame from it. I don't think the phasola is. No, the phasola isn't. But there's things like trains and stuff. Train tracks, actual proper trains. There's whole new buildings. Whole building skins. If I get round to doing some building later, I'll show it you. It's really nice. If we don't do it today, we'll definitely be doing it at some point soon. But right. Okay. YouTuber review of Bob's Tall Tales. If you don't want it, you don't need it. It's not going to do that much for you. I would probably recommend the average person doesn't bother buying it until Aberration and Extinction have come out and it's been expanded on a lot. Because it's getting more content every time a story map comes out. So I don't think it's really worth it for most people right now. But like for me, I wanted to get it day one. Oasis is the only BTT tame. You're gonna have to give me some info on what you mean by that acronym. I do not know what BTT is. British Tea Time? My racer, my beautiful racer. It's come out with 40 points in health. 35 in weight. You know what? I'll take it. It's got shit attack, but I'm gonna take it. I'm pretty happy with that actually. Bob's Tall Tales. Ah, it's the only Bob. So the oasis is the only thing, the only creature in Bob's Tall Tales. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. I don't know where the baby is. I do not see the child. But that level 15 female is probably perfect, to be honest with you. Let's go tame the level 15 female. Yeah, I'm with you on there, Amy. The cosmetics are great. Here, I want to show you something, alright? Actually, let me really quickly interrupt the stream, okay? I'm really sorry about this, but we're going to really quickly interrupt the stream. Right, we're going to stay on ARK. So, I have this, Cantex. I think Cantex is a YouTuber. And if he is, or whoever he is, he's fantastic. He has this big flat map, and I use it for building stuff. So this big flat map here is where I do practice building. So I built a little castle, a big ziggurat, random tower. These are the train tracks. But this is what you can build with the frontier stuff, alright? So this is my little saloon. And I think this is so cute. Look at the oil lamps and the poker table. You can play poker with each other. Like, what the heck? How cool is that? I'm just a big fan of how it looks, how the wood looks and stuff. I'm a big fan of it. I love the bottles and the barrels and stuff. Yeah, ignore the Eye of Sauron over there. I was trying something, but no, these is the Bob's Tall Tales building, and then this is the train tracks for Bob's Tall Tales as well. So if you're interested in picking it up, that's what the building stuff is. It's this frontier set, and it's the train tracks over there. We can just load straight back into Scorched. Oh, reskinning the railroad for each map would be a really cool idea. That's actually, I really like that idea. Oh, my Jerboa's on the floor. Right, I'm thinking we just tame this level 15 female here. I feel like that's probably going to be the easiest way of getting a breeding pair for us. We should definitely have the arrows to tame a 15 female. Like that. She should be nice and trapped. I'm getting a breeding pair of racers, I think. Yeah, I think a breeding pair of racers is, like, just a nice upgrade in terms of potential of hitting power. They said they were adding a steampunk airship to AB. Alright, so that legitimately feels pay to win. Unless they change some really core thing, right, yeah, and I don't say this lightly, unless they change some really core features of Aberration, building an airship is just, but it's not, I'm wrong, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. So it's not pay to win, because of the way Bob's Tall Tales works, is I think you can only play on a Bob's Tall Tales server if you have it. So you will only ever be competing with other people who have it. So I don't think that, like, for example, Jorgen doesn't have Bob's Tall Tales, so I think if I hosted a Scorched Earth server with Bob's Tall Tales on, he wouldn't be able to join it, I don't think. But I'm not 100% sure. But if you can, so if people with it and people without it can play together on the same server, then that's just fucking broken. And that's pay to win. If you can. But I don't think you can. I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't want to make comments because I'm not 100% sure, but it gives me an ick. It really does give me an ick. That I don't like. Steampunk is a very strange choice for Ab. I'm not feeling... Ab's never felt steampunk to me. I think I see where they're coming from, though, with it being underground. They're trying to go, like, Dwarven, maybe? Like, Dwarven steampunky type stuff, but no. It's not right, I don't think. I'm gonna see if I can kill those raptors. Because they're a bit close. Yeah, I just had a bit of a rant there, didn't I? Okay, I don't think anything's going to attack my knocked out parser. Ab should not have anything that flies. I agree. Yes. There should be no flyers on Aberration at all. Mechanical or tames. If you can have a machine that flies on Aberration, then you can have a machine... Unless, right? Unless they do what Amy just said, and they expand the surface, and you make it so that the steampunk airship can only function on the surface. That is something they could do. That is something you could do on Aberration. You could expand the surface and make it so that the airship only functions on the surface. The server cluster where I play doesn't require Bob's Tall Tale, but people who have it can use it. It's also usable artificial. Okay, yeah, so it's pay to win then. It's pay to win then. Fuck. Nah, I don't like that. Hey, Cat, how you doing, buddy? You wanna come up? You want uppies? Come on then. Where you going? Come on, uppies. Oh, my cat's just come and stood up on me, and he's asked me to pick him up, so I picked him up. Hello, Cat. Okay. So now that we've decided Bob's Tall Tales is terrible, and now that I have a cat, let's wait for our parser to tame, because he's a fifth of the way there already. The cat is happy. The Jerboa is not happy. There's a T-Rex over there. That's our first T-Rex sighting. It's... god-awful. What's it fighting? That's what I mean, Fecklaw. Yeah, make like an entire... remake the surface map so it's one big surface map, but it can only be traversed on that airship, maybe. That's the only way to safely travel on it on the day. Like, you could do some cool shit with it. You could. It could be really, really improved. I think the surface is Aberration's weakest thing. I think the surface really could be improved. And you could have areas that you could build in, like, say, there's protected areas still functioning or something. Maybe around the 3 obelisks, there are some protected areas. Like, you could do a lot with it, but it... zero chance to then remake the surface, which is a shame, because I think that's the biggest thing you could do to make Ab a bit more interesting. They added water caves to Scorched. Did they now, Amy? Huh. Well, that's terrifying. Wait, almost halfway there on the parser. Ooh, I want this blue drop. That's what we want. Let's get the blue drop. I'm gonna kill this Jerboa if it doesn't show up. Ab is just the best map. I do not agree. Ab is fine. Aberration is a gimmick, and once the gimmick wears off, it's not that good, in my opinion. You can die on your hill, I'll die on my hill. I think more people agree with you, though, to be honest, Kiwi. I think more people like Aberration than dislike it. I don't dislike it, I just don't think it's as good as people say. I mean, I'm hitting for 100, and I'm hitting quite quick. feel like the pass is fine. Aesthetically, Ab is peak. Gameplay-wise, Ab is okay. You know what, Jorgen? I can get behind that. I think that statement is pretty spot on, actually. The beauty of the map and the idea took your breath away. Same. To be honest with you, mate, same. Like, the first time I played Aberration, oh, that spawn where you spawn in, because I spawned in where it tells you to, which I've since learned is stupid. You're not supposed to spawn in that, the teleport area. I can't remember what it's called, the portal region. But that's where I spawned in. Spawning in that broken portal, oh, it's just gorgeous. And then going outside of that little room and seeing the cavern beneath you. Yeah, it's a gorgeous map. But gameplay-wise, I think it gets frustrating quickly. That's really cool that, like, you and your son play ARK. That's really cool. Like, generational enjoyment in something. My parents understand that I like video games, but they're confused about why. So I used to try and, like, talk about stuff that I liked to my parents. Like, I love fantasy books and movies and games and stuff. And I used to try and talk about it. And the response I always got was, you do know it's not real, don't you? And then my parents would go and scream at a rugby game for 3 hours. So, I don't know, man. My game's just as real as your game. So we just got ourselves a long neck. And some apprentice ghillie. I'm kind of interested in this ghillie, actually. Like, how does this ghillie compare to what we're wearing now? Heat resist of 52 compared to a heat resist of 25. Armor of... it's just better. There we go, nice. How do people watch rugby? I mean... on the TV or in person? They do both. I grew up playing rugby and watching rugby. Rugby was like my family's life when I was a kid. I played for one team for 8 years and then another team for a year. So I played rugby for 9 years. And I fucking hate rugby. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy, but I can't play and stream while you're sat on me. Look, go sit on the other office chair. Come on, lad. It's alright. 3 generations of gamers. That's cool. Someone's doing something right in your family. Racer's base melee damage is 145. Is 45 next to a Rex is 62. 112 isn't bad. Yeah, I'm happy with the 112 that the pass is hitting for. The best dino Rock Drake is on Ab. The best dino is Baryonyx. There's no argument there. The best dinosaur is Baryonyx. Anyone who disagrees is just categorically wrong. But yeah, I give you the Rock Drake is the prettiest vanilla dino. It's outclassed by some modded dinos, but it's the prettiest vanilla dino. I'll give you that. Come here, you. I need your skin. I want to make a bowler. Come back! Oh, okay. I should have harvested that Rex. I realized I want to make a bowler. I just saw a butterfly. And since we're here already, we may as well. Like, what level is that butterfly there? Forty's not... Look, I'll take a level 40 butterfly, just because it'll let us get an Arg easier. Karkar or Giga? Giga. Because I've literally never tamed a Karkar. Although, aesthetically, Karkars look so much cooler than Gigas. Sorry, they do. Karkars are so much better looking than Gigas are. Well, there's the hide. So we need hide, we need wood, and we need a couple of other stuff to make some bowler. I'm just thinking while we're here, we may as well just grab a couple of butterflies as well. I've seen 2 now, so... Butterflies can fly through the double gate. RG, Barry, Bacillo, Wyvern, and Rex. Oh! I was with you. I was on board until that last one. Oh, Amy, I'm disappointed in you. I was so on board with you until that last one. Can't stand Rexes. I just can't. They're fucking awful. Give you that, give you that. Give you that. Right, and Bola. What else do we need? We need fiber, stone, thatch. Cool. Easy enough to get. Fiber. Thylas are good. I like Thylas. I don't like Thylas on the island. I feel like they've got absolutely no place on the island, but they come into their own on Scorched, and I like them on Scorched. And then some stone. Oh, the other pass is tamed. We could just take it straight back, but I feel like it is. I feel like we should get at least one butterfly. Once we've got one butterfly, we can use that to get a couple of Archies, and we don't use them until we've got a couple. Thatch. Oh wait, I've got thatch. Thatch. Bola. Oh, that's a lot of Bola. I feel like that's potentially more Bola than I need. Right, where's the butterfly? There's one over there. Could have sworn there was another one in that direction as well. That one there, I think, is the level 40. Yeah, I don't deny Rexes are strong. I think they're just so bulky. After doing the tech cave on Rexes the very first time I did the island, I never want to do them for anything complex like that again, ever. Right, let's see. Should be able to get this guy knocked out without any fuss. Oh, they're a bit broken, are they? We'll have to play around with them when we finally get one. You gonna tick up or not? There we go. It thought it had me, but it failed. Right, there's one butterfly. And then maybe we can get another one. I think 2 would do. Don't think there's any need to have more than 2, but that was a level 30, and then there was also the level 30 is just here. I think we're talking about both. Like, I think we're just talking about our personal favorite Kiwi. Like, but your favorite could be for different reasons. Your favorite could be because you like how they look. They could be your favorite because they're strong. Like, it's just favorite, but what people value is different. So. I don't like shadow mains. Again, they're another really gorgeous. I think shadow mains are just too much. I think they're too much. Oh, little bastard got out. Huh. Where's it gone? I mean, I'm not catching it on a parser, am I? It's not. I don't think it'll have ticked up. Let's just check. Tames in progress. Pego, Pego. Oh, no, it has ticked up. It's just many Pegos, and then the Lamantria did tick up. Nice. Oh, is that the lore behind rock drakes? Were they like designed by Rockwell? That's actually kind of cool if that's what they're supposed to be. Right, let's get this guy home. Let's drop everything we don't need. Store everything we want to keep. Drop all this. And let's go get our other parser and get them home. Yeti, Propticon, Spino, Androsarchus, Reaper. I can get behind the Andrew. You are a boy and therefore useless to me. The Andrew saved my ass on Fjorda. Like, having one Andrew with that amazing saddle, just so cool. Insane damage. Okay, let's get them home. By the time we got them home, we might have some butterflies tamed. Fjord overrated, in my opinion. Never liked that map. I agree it's overrated. I actually preferred Rag. I think... Sorry if you can't hear me. I'm turning around to grab another can of energy drink. Because, again, not slept at all. I think... I think Fjord is just a bit much. But, like, Rag feels a lot more polished. Oh, excuse me. I've got... What have I got? I've got Zero Sugar Ultra Fiesta Mango Monster. Because I'm a basic bitch. And I love my monster. Let's grab the berries. There we go. I suppose in a minute we're going to be able to see if we've set up the... If we've set up the breeding right by breeding these two. But we've got 2 butterflies taming. At least one of them will definitely be tamed. We can grab another bit of cactus soup and run over to pick them up again in a minute. But there's a chance we could still rescue our Argent. Like, it's possible. But unlikely. What do they do then, the kangaroos? Like, why do you like the kangaroos so much? I understand that they can cheese, or they used to be able to cheese the broodmother fight, didn't they? Because they used to be able to jump up onto a corner where she couldn't get you, and then you could just shotgun down at her. But outside of that very specific exploit, what are they good at? Okay, we're most of the way there. We'll do a little breeding experiment. We'll see how long the mating time takes, how long the gestation takes, and all that sort of stuff in a minute. No, you passive, dude, it's okay. It's fighting, but why is it fighting back? Interesting, parasaur. Yeah, I remember the wyverns. It does specifically say that the wyverns on this map, right? They didn't exist, but the people on this ARK weren't trying to get off it. They weren't doing what they were supposed to. They weren't testing themselves and improving themselves. So the ground opened up, and out came the wyverns as basically punishment to get them back on track. Insane weight, very fast, big jump, high knockback, attack for carrying, veggie cake ability. Okay. And yeah, I trampled its child, so it got upset. That's understandable, I suppose. People are so weirdly protective over me stepping on their children. When I was doing my teacher training, oh god, that's, yeah, I didn't step on any children, okay, but when I was doing my teacher training, I was in a primary school, so I had to look after the proper little ones for a little bit, like the 4-5-year-olds, and I'm a pretty big guy, and my god, I was so terrified that I'd like fall over and squash one of them or something, because they're so fucking small. It was... My biggest fear was like stepping backwards, tripping over something, and just squashing a child. There we go. Okay, that's everything important out of that. And let's switch the saddles around. Let's actually move him back a little bit first. Let's move the saddle. You imagine if we get a good kid the first time, all we need really is the stamina and the health and the weight, I think. The melee would be nice too, but if we get stam, health, and weight from the good one here, I'm a happy boy. Okay, so we go. Behavior. We go ignore group whistles. The wheel looks different to me and it's weird. Enable mating. Copy settings to nearby pass Ethereum. Right, so these guys should now be breeding. 4%. Alright, so they're breeding pretty quick. Yeah, that's fine. The mating itself is taking a pretty short amount of time. We'll see how long the gestation takes, though. That's going to be the big one. I think the mating here could be sped up. If I wanted to. It doesn't need to be, but it could be if I wanted to. It's fine. We should have another cactus broth. Yeah, nice. We should have a bit of meat in here. Cool. Wood. Cook a bit more of this. You got some wood. There we go. Might want to grab a thorny dragon at some point so we can harvest wood. Imagine working with babies. I did that for a long time. I still walk looking down out of habit. Yeah, I get that. That's too much for me. I couldn't do that. I like primary school because I don't like teenagers, but I like the upper end of primary school. You get 10 and 11-year-olds, especially the smart ones, and they've got to a stage where they can take a bit of a joke, and they're much more interesting to talk to. I like that age to teach. The proper little ones, they freak me out. They're too small. And then the teenagers just disgust me. 80%. Yeah, it's not short, but it's not long either. These two are doing fine as well. You just got Jerboa just screeching non-stop. I think we're going to just drop him off. Please euthanize the Jerboa. You know what? Okay. It just screams non-stop. Right, 47 minutes to gestate. I think that's too long. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna make that shorter. Making it shorter now won't matter. Like, it's not gonna get any shorter than that, but yeah, I think I'm shortening that. Especially if we're doing all the breeding on stream. It's gonna take fucking forever otherwise. Let's get a Lamantria saddle made. Fiber, chitin, and hide. Ooh. Ooh, chitin's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Unless we've got a spare one somewhere, because obviously we've made a couple. Morellotrop saddle. Yeah, okay, we need chitin then. What are we wadding at, Theclaw? Fingers crossed I adjusted the mating cooldown. No. No, I don't think I last time I checked, it was 4 hours for an Argent to cool down, so that's gonna be fun. Right, we don't have enough chitin to do this. That's actually a problem. How effective? Here's a question, right? How effective is a piece of ghillie and cactus suit combined? I have ghillie armor on here. This is ghillie. So if I just take the cactus broth, do you think I can go try and get the RG just on foot? I've never really done this combo before. I know it's the sort of meta combo for Rockwell, but I've never personally done it. Let's fucking try it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just go. I also trained to teach. My favorite grade here was first, about 6 years old in the US. Oh, emerging readers. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. For me, it's that sort of 10, 11-year-olds, especially, like I said, especially the really smart ones where they're starting to, like, figure stuff out about the world. And they ask you really interesting questions, and you get to have interesting discussions with them about stuff. That's what I like. I really like teaching children about things that they want to learn. I'm 50-50 about going back into teaching or retraining in something else. Like, because it's such a fucking soul-sucking industry. The RG will still see you when you shoot it. No. My RG, the living RG. I want to see if I can get to our RG, the RG that we lost earlier. That's the plan. Not to go tame one. To go rescue one. It's still alive. The noise is how you know what the weather will be. They don't stop, though. The fact that they don't stop is kind of frustrating me. Also, I have a feeling that would be like a really nice picture. 1 second. Look at that. Look at Red Orb. That's kind of gorgeous. I'm going to take a screenshot of Red Orb. I do love photo mode. Photo mode makes me really happy. 2 steps forward, 4 steps back. Yes, this is how I play ARK. I bang my head against problems until my head breaks. No, I'm not going to try and tame an RG. I've never tried the combination of ghillie and cactus soup, so I'm wondering if it'll get me close enough to our RG that we dropped earlier to rescue it. Because I know that Red Orb is dangerous, but, like, I feel like I'm pretty hard for them to see now. I know full ghillie would be better. We don't have full ghillie. So we're going to do what we can. And if we die, we die. It's not the end of the world, because we've got the Lamantria taming as a flyer that we can then use to get another RG. I don't think I'm carrying anything too... No, I'm not carrying anything too important with me. But I feel like as soon as we render our RG in, it's going to die. That's our problem, right? I think that it's so injured that the second we render it in, it's just going to die. We're like 400 meters away from it now. Basically, as soon as we go around this cliff, we should get into its sort of range. So yeah, that RG I don't think saw us. I think we're pretty hard to see. This is the same RG that survived the lightning wyvern encounter, yeah. I see the raptors. I see them. I'm going to try and get around them. Our RG lives. Dude! I am God! Who said 2 steps forward, 4 steps back? What fool said this? We got the RG back! I'm so happy. That worked. I can't believe that worked. Oh, this is the second step forward. Shit, that means we're gonna go a few steps backwards soon. Oh god. Oh no. But. Now that we have an Argent, we can very easily get chitin for the Lamantria saddles. Now that once we get a Lamantria, we can get more RGs because they are better at trapping RGs than RGs are. Oh, yeah, good. This is good. This is really good, actually. This worked nicely. Oh. Right. There's a yellow drop just there. I want to grab that. The white drop's just gone. Okay, fair enough. Let's just see if this cliff does have any good RGs on it. I think it only usually has like 1 or 2 RGs, so... Now don't lose it, okay? Yeah. I might name him the Immortal. Although that does seem to be like tempting fate, doesn't it? There's usually only 1 or 2 RGs on this cliff sort of platform here. But if one of them's decent, that would be kind of... Oh, hello, what are you? You're Kano, and you're terrible. One of them, Lamantria, has tamed. Ah, let's wait for this yellow drop to come down. If we're lucky, it's another piece of good ghillie. There's an Argent. It's a level 10, so not worth shit. Level 55 Kano. Level 40 Morellotrops. Okay, nothing around here is actually worth our time or effort. But getting the Argent back is everything. Yeah, we're in really, really, really good position now we got the Argent back. I hear a Finjaboa. Oh, God, that feels good. Okay. I think we could potentially go for a wyvern egg today. Again. Maybe. Maybe, but I don't want to take Immortal for that. We want to take something that we can lose. Maybe a couple of butterflies. Maybe we tame a bunch more Argents and we go on those. But I really, 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 really want a wyvern egg. Or we could go get a fasola instead. We did talk about that. We could make some grenades and go see about getting a fasola now. Ah, yes. Fur. That's what I want on this desert hellscape. Fur armor. Thank you, supply crate. Let's see if we can get a fasola. Because if we get a fasola, that's something new. It's something we can play with. It's something we can, like, see and test, and, you know, it's a new experience. We've got wyverns before. We've done wyverns, but fasola are brand new. And I don't think we're ready for wyverns yet. Actually, I think what we need is a cryopod, then. Crystal, hide, oil, fiber, metal, and polymer. I think we need some polymer, and I think we need some cryopods next. I think, yeah. Okay. We need to go over to Green Up. Get some polymer from the desert. Make some cryopods. and then we can store stuff we don't need to have out, and we can store our bird while we're taming things. Because I think the fasola is like a riding mount, like an equus type thing. So there we go. Wonder if fasolas are fully subterranean or just kind of underground like the concavenator from ARK. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. You got poly from a drop. I did, but did it make it back or did I die and lose it all? That's the question. I thought that was one of the drops where I died. I thought that was when I died and lost everything, but we can check. No poly in here. No poly in here. Yes, so that must have been the death that we did earlier. We've only died once today, but if we lost our poly during it, then yeah, it's quite bad. But we'll head towards Green Orb. Out into the desert and see if we can't find a couple of stray mantis to kill. Oh, I do want a wyvern though. Look how slow these things... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. Wait a fucking second. Okay, hear me out. Let's speak for a second. Quietly, quietly, quietly. I have an idea. If the concavenator can go underground, right? Right. What if you get a sacrificial tame, a sacrificial flyer, grab an egg, go up, land, get off flyer, get on fasola, burrow underground. Can you burrow while riding it? If you can burrow while riding it... Ooh, that might work. That might fucking work. If it keeps you protected. Do that with the Procoptodon. Is the Procoptodon fast enough to get away from a wyvern? I'm not counting on the fasola's speed to get me away. I'm counting on it being underground long enough for the wyvern to decide it wants to kill something else instead. Whereas if we did it with the Procoptodon, it would just be speed. Did you level movement speed, though? Because we can't level movement speed anymore. Three's fine, yeah, just for now. Just turn it up a little bit just until nighttime goes away. Nighttime is almost going away. Let's do Gamma 2.8. There we go. Kangaroo cannot outrun. I don't think any land creature can outrun a wyvern. Not now that we can't level movement speed. Back when we could level movement speed, sure. But without being able to level movement speed, I don't think any land creature is outrunning a wyvern. In fact, I don't think any single creature is outrunning a wyvern other than potentially Managama and Rock Drake. That might be it. Maybe Griffin as well. Did people say the oasis are like back out? Gallimimus? No land or flyer can. I think rock drakes might be able to over short distances. If you're good enough on a rock drake, I think you can get away from a wyvern. I could be wrong. But I think their like glide burst is faster than our wyvern's flying. Yeah, suicide and small bases might be the right method of doing it. Drake can outspeed... I think Rock Drake can outspeed Wyvern, yeah. And I think Managama might be able to too, but I'm not certain about Managamas because I don't have much experience with them. I just want to kind of have a look around. I know someone said earlier when we were talking about the oasis that they spawn out in the deep desert. And that's kind of where we are now. We're out in the deep desert. So I kind of want to see if we can find an oasis just to have a look at one. And we'll obviously gather explorer notes while we're out here. Would you be interested in an unofficial PvP server that's clustered with Scorched Earth and fresher wood? I have never played PvP, Dodo. Actually, no, I tell a lie. Right back when I first started playing ARK, I played 5 minutes of PvP and recorded it. But it was just me being killed by some dude on a griffin before I even knew what griffins were. Northeast of green. Okay, thank you for that. I do want to see if we can find one. I think that'd be really cool. I'm not against the concept of PvP in ARK. I just don't think I'd be very good at it, because I like to just chill. And I don't think PvP is very chill. That's a water vein there. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of levels. Do we have any levels yet? No. What level are we? 68. Each of these oases seems to have a explorer now, so that's kind of nice. Although this one doesn't. This one's just water. Alright, there's another oasis over there. I actually don't think I've seen any mantises. I came out here for mantises and I don't think I've seen any yet. Vultures fucking galore. Deathworm! There's our first deathworm of the series. Hits us for 170. Can we hit it without being hurt? Yes, but it just buries straight back down, so probably not worth even trying. And then it comes out and hits us again. I think we do lose to a deathworm if we try and fuck around with one on our Argent. The Shai Hulud are too strong for us. We will not try this. Where is the explorer now? Is it in the building? It's there, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. Okay. ARK PvP is an interesting concept when you think about it, because how much of it is an expression? Alright, it brings up an... So I'm not having a go at anyone who plays ARK PvP. I'm not throwing any shade here or anything. There's obviously talent and skill involved, and I would get absolutely murked if I tried it. But it does bring up an... Oh, hello! Give me a minute. Let me have my monologue first. It brings up an interesting discussion about skill versus time in video games. Like, which is more important? Natural talent at a game, or the ability to spend a ridiculous amount of time playing it? Wild male phasola level 90. That's kind of cool. How the fuck do you tame this thing, then? Hey, buddy. Oh god, I'm in it! What the heck? Yeah, Jorgen is right. Well, I won't... I didn't want to draw attention to it, but Jorgen is right. We don't really do adverts here, but you did it in a very polite way, so we'll let it slide this once. I suppose we can test how good the fasola is by just hitting it, can't we? Let's get rid of this Arthroplura first, just because he's kind of in the way. There we go. Oh, and kiting. The fasola is just going to nibble this thing's ankles for eternity by the look of it. Fasola, come here. I don't know why it's not floating away. Okay, so he bites for... Oh, he's blinded me. And then he bites for a good 70. He's actually quite strong. Considering his level, he's not weak. That's not a weak creature. And I'm hitting him for reduced damage. Huh. They seem quite tough. I'm not gonna lie, they seem quite tough. But how the fuck do we tame this thing, whatever it is? No. Come here. You kill something and put its soul into its inventory. Right, so we tame something and we put its soul into here. Right, okay, that sounds like something we can't quite handle right now. So, to tame it, you kill something, put its soul into its inventory, then protect it for waves of vultures, and try to kill the tame you're attempting to revive. Okay. So we need something with like a big AoE bite effect then, to protect the thing that we're... to protect the thing from vultures. So like a Rex or something. That would actually that would be a really good reason to get a good Rex. Because it's got a massive AoE bite for the vultures. The more valuable to the tame, the more percentage it feels like a Giga would do a lot. Right. Okay, so it is a late game thing then. We need strong tames to do it, but we need to sacrifice a strong tame as well. If I get an ascended pump, I could just use that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So we should be keeping an eye out for loot drops and stuff. Wyvern is probably going to be the best for both. For defending a fire wyvern would be good for defending it. And any sort of wyvern would be good for filling it up, I guess, because they're high-value tame. Which just leads us back in a circle to, we need a fucking wyvern. Why do we only have one Lamantria? Where's our other one gone? Did the other one not tame? Interesting. Not the end of the world, but interesting. More like a weird OSD. Yeah, kinda. I'd like to see if we can manage it, but I think it's going to require a wyvern or two. And I'm not convinced we're going to get wyverns today. I suppose it depends on how long I stream for. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to fall asleep tonight, so... I got multiple cans of energy drink. I can keep fucking going. Right, let's get the Lamantria to follow me. What's stomping around? Morella traps. Right, let's go over to this loot drop. There's a couple of blue loot drops too that... Oh, we missed that one. Kind of like to go for the blue loot drops, I'm not going to lie. But we're not going to get there in time. We need a wyvern. We need a wyvern for everything. We need a wyvern for everything. We need a wyvern for loot drops. We need a wyvern for the oasisaur. And I kind of want the oasisaur as my main base if we can. Yeah, so we just need wyverns. Right. Okay, so... let's... head towards the desert over there and see if we can find a mantis. We just basically restart our last goal that we got distracted with, which is find mantis, kill mantis, get poly, make cryopod, find fasola, tame fasola. Simple. Once we've tamed fasola, aggro a single wyvern while on the fasola and test to see whether or not we can just abuse the underground feature. Wyvern trap would also not be a terrible idea. I built a massive wyvern trap the first time I did this game. The first time I did this map. It took a ton of resources and time, but it could work, yeah. Ooh, that's true. Yeah, you can injure the oasisaur. Ah. Hadn't considered that, actually. That's a really, really good point. Also, how long is this thing until it gives birth? 20 minutes. Right. Right. Should we make some spark powder now? And gunpowder and whatnot? Spark powder is just stone and flint, right? Yeah, spark powder and then gunpowder. And we got a ton of charcoal. Like an absolute boatload of charcoal. Alright, and let's start getting gunpowder crafted up. Need a lot more than that, though. Okay, that'll do for now. Right, let's go see if we can find poly. Jorgen has a genius idea. Oh god. We're all gonna die. Go on, Jorgen. Explain to us your genius idea. I can never get on a PvE server because they're always full and I like to bar with others, but it seems they're not allowing anyone to get anywhere to do so. I think like, I'm not saying you can't ask here. You can ask. And if people want to give you advice, that's fine. I don't count that as, like, server advertising. So that's not against the rules or anything. But I do think the best place to find a server is the ARK Reddit. A lot of people advertise servers there. There are a lot of very well-managed servers there. Or, if you ask in my Discord, there's a couple of people like Chaos, for example, who know a lot about the ARK community. They might be able to help you. Like, I'm not saying you can't ask in the chat. I'm just saying if you don't get an answer, those are the two places where I would recommend you go for the info. We need a mantis, though. Whatever Jorgen's genius idea is, we still need a mantis, because I still want... Just check syntax video on the new dino and it does not submerge you. Okay, well, that's a bit shit. That's a bit shit. Make an egg hut near the trench out of stone. Grab egg, fly run to hut, close gate and lock yourself in. Transfer egg to tame and use your bed to fast travel out of render. Then back. Wyvern loses aggro. That's so bonkers it might work. Yeah, I to be honest, Andrew, I didn't have Discord until I set up my own Discord. So that's fair, I get you. I get not having Discord. That's so bonkers that it might work. I want to get some poly first, just so we've got some cryopods. But I kind of like the idea. I'm willing to try it. I am willing to try it. We'll tame a couple of Argies, sacrificial Argies. We'll not use the immortal, of course. We'll train bait birds. Huh. I think a flyer is better because any speed bonus you're going to gain from being on, let's say, a Gallimimus, you're going to lose because you're going to have to take the time to swap tames. That's where I would be worried about losing my time, is swapping tames. I think swapping tames is a trap. Leaving the egg in the tame, you don't re-aggro. Yes. Wanker is British. Don't give the Aussies our words. Don't give the Aussies our stuff. Wanker is British. I always loved the ruins on Scorched. I wish they were a little bit more... This is a cave, isn't it? Wait a second. This one's a cave. I think. I swear there's a cave somewhere in these ruins. Where the fuck are all the mantises? There we go. Explorer note. There we go. Jorgen's idea would work. I think Jorgen's idea would work. I like Jorgen's idea. Like I said, I want to get some poly first. I think these 3 mantises will do. That is too... No, I'm sorry, Vulture. That is 26 poly and a cryopod. Takes 4 poly. Okay, so yeah, that's a decent number of cryopods for now. Harvesting with the Argent typos. It's safer and quicker. Leave me alone. Stop judging me. I never said I was any good at this game. I just play it. A lot. And I'm somehow still quite bad. It's only been like most of the last 2 years for me. I should have got better. Oh dear. Ooh. That's just a white drop. Although it could have a cross. Is that an alpha raptor? No, it's just the alpha of the pack. Okay. I haven't seen any alphas. Are there alphas on Scorched Earth? Because for some reason I haven't seen a single alpha on Scorched Earth. It's just it's a regular white drop. It's just not that great. It's not going to have that much good stuff in it, but it could have a good bow in it or crossbow, so I'm hoping that it's not as terrible as I'm expecting. But I'm not expecting much from it. You know what? I'll take the spark powder, actually. Yeah, I'll take the spark powder quite happily. Pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised by that. Oh, Argents. A lot of Argents, actually. Level 90 is acceptable. Level 10, level 20. Level 25. A bug as well, level 40. A bunch more RGs over here. 25, 10, and 80. Right, so there's a 90 and an 85 over here. I think if we get the 90 and the 85 tamed, I think we're in a really good spot. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we get the 90 and the 85 tamed, then we get the building materials for our little anti-dragon cave. And then we go and we see if we can make it work. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do to make this work. I think we need to figure out what size doorway a RG can fit through. I think an Argent can fit through a door that has no door frame, basically, just like a hole. I don't think there's any doorway that it can fit through, though. So we'd have to use a gate. If we wanted to build something for the RG to fly through that we could then close, it would have to be a gate. Can wyverns break stone? Or can they only break wood and thatch? I know adobe is the same strength as stone. We'll make it out of adobe. Let's get a wall. Dino gate. Yeah, the wyverns can't get through a dino gate. Yeah, right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's grab all of our building materials, right? Let's see what we can make. So, we want more wood. That's what we need. Let's get the racer saddle. Put the racer saddle on the male racer. And go collect wood with it. From the bushes just down here. We need a loot drop to drop near us so we can make some cryopods. And then we'll make our box. Then we'll go get some more bird tames. And then we'll try our box out. And we could end up with a wyvern. Right, so this thing collects nowhere near as much as the Morellotrops. That's kind of sad, actually. Morellotrops does collect infinitely more than basically anything else. That's really sad. Okay. We go cryopod first, then we go collect our Morellotrops from over there, and then we can use that. Right, so let's make a cryo. Let's get all the stuff we need for cryopods. So we got wood. Let's just drop this off. Right, cryopods require metal require crystal hide oil. So let's grab crystal hide and oil. Crystal, oil, hide. And they require metal, fiber, and polymer. And obviously we store all of that as well, because that's pretty awesome chitin. If there's a hole, the wyverns will aggro anything when you get back. That's a good point. The mantra 1056. Argent 1350. Right, so Argent is just faster. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. Looks like we've got a blue drop coming down, a purple drop, so could probably just wait for the purple drop to come down and then grab whatever loot's there and craft our cryopods, hopefully in time for the baby parasaur to be born, parser to be born. We'll pick that up, put it in a box for now, and deal with it later when we've got a bit more time. And we go get some more Argents and make our wyvern box. Right, so that's the goal. The goal is wyvern box, wyvern taming. Wyvern catching, baby stealing, egg gathering. You know what I mean. Oh. Why not get a tapper? Because I've seen one and it was miles up in the air, nowhere near where I could get it, unfortunately. I just haven't seen a reachable tappy. I don't know how fast tappies are. I don't know if they're faster than an Argent or not. If they are, then it just comes down to whether or not I can find one, really, doesn't it? Like, we could go hunting for one, but Argies are everywhere. Argies being everywhere does kind of help them. Tattoo, man, I'm good, how are you? We're just waiting for this drop to come down. We're just having a little chill. And then we can get ourselves a wonderful, wonderful cryopod. So Tappy is faster. So I suppose the distinction really then is... can I actually get a Tappy? That's the question. Yeah, I could eat rare flowers to get it to chase me into a trap, yes. Tappy for getting an egg, a wyvern egg, would be kind of nice. We just got our cryopods for our baby, which should be about ready. But I'd love a Tappy as an egg gatherer. Because we tried it last time on a butterfly and it just wasn't fast enough. We have escaped wyverns on an RG. See, there's the other thing. The RGs are a lot stronger. They're a lot tougher. So if we want to balance it out, do we balance health versus... I don't know where hide is used for cryopods, yeah. Do we balance health versus stamina? Because, like... if it only needs to fly a short distance, right? Hear me out. If it only needs to fly a short distance, it doesn't need that much stamina. But it needs health. 2 minutes for this fucking thing to give birth. Okay. That's the second drop I've seen that's just filled with preserving salt. It's a bit interesting. It's a bit silly, really, but we'll let it live. Let it go for now. Meat. Oh, it looks like we're running out of berries. Yeah, we need to go get our morella traps. That's what we need to do. Let's get the spark powder. Let's get our gunpowder going. HP and stam on the RG together. Yeah, that's I agree, if I'm honest with you. I agree. Like, Immortal here has got 2,000 stamina. If we just pump his health, I think we could try it with Immortal if we can get a breeding pair of other RGs. Let's wait for the parser to give birth, and then let's go collect those 2 other Argies. I've got an Argy trap. Where is my Argy trap? No, that's not part of it. There's my Argy trap. Okay. Don't really need bowler or that for the Argy trap. Don't need bullets. Could do with a few more arrows, though. Immortal is about to be very mortal. He is. Tappy is 13% faster than an Argy, but how much... Alright, Tappy's 13% faster than an Argent. What percentage is an Argent more tanky than a Tappy? Because the Wyvern's going to catch us, let's be honest here. The Wyvern is probably going to catch us and get 1 or 2 smacks in. The Argent might live through that. I mean, Immortal has lived through that. He got blasted with lightning 2 or 3 times and lived. Hence being Immortal. Okay. Little baby parser is... He's got the health stat, he's got the stamina stat, he's got the weight stat, he's got the... He's missing melee. But she's female, so she's just a better breeder. She's actually kind of perfect. In a lot of ways, I don't care if she's imprinted or not, actually. Yeah, alright, I don't care if she's imprinted or not. She's just perfect for breeding. How long will she take to grow up, do we think? She's growing up quite quickly, actually. Right, I think the speed of growing is fine. Let's see what the mating cooldown is. Why is it not telling me? An hour. We could cut that a little bit, I think. Yeah, I think we could cut that a little bit. Alright, I'm pretty happy with her, though, as a replacement breeder. We'll do some work on her later. In fact, I'm really happy with her. She's just a really, really nice replacement breeder for the mother. Tapahara being able to fly sideways does not help them outmaneuver it. Not really. The Wyvern can turn so well, and the lightning follows you, and the fucking fire is everywhere. I question the maneuverability's usefulness, if I'm honest with you. Against Wyverns. I should be able to make a magnifying glass now. It was because of my World War II pilot maneuvering. Yeah, that was some good... I'm pretty fucking proud of that flying, I'm not gonna lie. That made me feel really good about myself. What do I need? Wood, crystal, and hide. That is not a lot of hide. That is not enough hide. I'm gonna walk my very thick legs over to this box and hopefully we get some more hide. Okay, so when I say the Wyvern can turn well, I don't mean when you are riding the Wyvern you can corner well. I mean avoiding the Wyvern by turning doesn't work because it turns it aggressively well. Its lightning follows you. The creature itself might not turn very well, but you can't do rings around it on something that's slower than it. I apologize if some if that was more obtuse than I was expecting. I thought my meaning was clearer than it obviously was. There we go, we got a spyglass. Magnifying glass, nice. Right. I think the level 90 and the level 85 are good goals here. I think they work as Argent, as just like tame goals. I think we can get those two. You can't put anything that's just been injured into a cryopod, so we can't like fly our Argent into the trap and then cryopod it out like we have done with the Dino Storage mod on ASE. We can't do that anymore, so we're gonna have to probably build the trap, then put the RG away, and then get the thing into the trap after that. There's a fasola right there. Huh. I thought they were only out in the desert, but okay. Right. Which one is this? Is this one of the ones we want? This is a 75. Okay, so that's one of the ones we want. This is a dangerous place. I think we need to put the trap up on the top of the mountain, maybe. So there's less stuff around. Because there seems to be a lot of Carnos and... Daedons attack fucking everything they see. Angry little bastards that they are. Level 10 Argent. Okay, so what if we put the trap here? What if we put the trap here? I know there's still stuff here. I see the stuff. I know that there's still dangerous stuff here and everything, but what if we go this? What if we get rid of this scorpion quickly? Right. And then there's this Argent just here. Which one is this? There's a level 10. Let's get rid of this just by murder. Let's remove this one from the equation. And then let's see if we can get the other ones into the trap. We can try and kite them in on our RG. Better odds of finding a 150 by the scar edge. I don't think ARK has level distribution like that. I'm not 100% sure. Jorgen can correct me here because he knows far more about ARK than I do. But I'm not aware of ARK having level distribution in that sort of way. Areas don't have, like, more or higher levels than other areas. Right, so there should be a mode here. Look, mode cryopod. So this guy's been recently injured, so I can't cryopod him. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get this Argent into the trap using our Argent. It defo doesn't. I didn't think it did, yeah. Now, you might be able to find a level 150 just because there's more RGs. But more RGs also make taming an Argent a bit harder. No, you were supposed to be aggro to me for longer. Come back. Oh shit. That's an interesting thing. Yeah, odds are better because there's more to choose from. Yeah, I just said you might be saying that. Yeah, fair enough. That I can't argue with. Right. We're in an interesting position here, aren't we? Because we kind of can't leave. Because of the fucking weather event. I think it should be possible to get this guy in using an Argent. It should be doable. I like how he just isn't slowed down by the fucking weather as well. That's so stupid that this thing isn't slowed down by the weather, but I am. How does that make any sense? I haven't made a tent yet, so no, I did not bring a tent. I should have brought a tent. it is possible to wiggle until he gets caught in this. I'm certain it's possible to do it. But I'm not managing it. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, go in. I believe in you. Come on, birdie, I believe in you. Just do it on foot. I'm not doing it on foot when I have no stamina. Look at my stamina because of this desert storm. I'm not doing it on foot when I have 0 stamina. That's a really, really good way to die. Look how fast I move. Should have brought on my moth. I should have brought my moth, you're right. There we go, storm gone. Okay, nice. Now we can try and do it on foot. Can I put you away now? Recently injured. Okay. What if I just shoot you? Come here, you. There we go, just do it on foot like this. Your snap point on the roof is too low and door on the wrong side. I mean, okay. Pretty sure the door can be on either side, but the snap point on the roof isn't too low. The snap point on the roof is the right thing, but sure. Come on, come over here. That's what I need you to do, isn't it? I need you to come over here. I can put the door on the other side if you want, but I don't think it makes a single bit of difference. He just needs to actually aggro to me. He's not topper running, he just can't hit me. He's too far away, so he doesn't like it. There we go, now he's aggroing to me. There we go, it's almost like the trap was correctly built. He just needed to aggro for the right direction, that's all. He might tick up. Oh, the magnifying glass makes life so much easier. Look at that. You can just check he's ticking up. And he's unconscious. Nice. Let's get some prime meat in him. Passive aggressiveness. I mean, I don't mean to be passive aggressive. Sorry. Oh dear. What is this Argent here? This one is a level 10. That means it's made of juicy, juicy prime meat. Nice. And kill maybe one more low level one. There are any? I mean, there's tons. 25 and 90. Okay, so that's the one we want. So probably don't aggro that 25 just in case it aggroes the 90 and we're not ready for it. Let's kill this 5 over here. There's tons around for prime meat, like, it's not a problem. So we'll just leave the 90 alone and its little 25 friend. Just because we don't want to upset them. I want to see what's in that purple drop as well, once it drops. Boom! Crashed into the ground. I love it when they sort of plop to the ground. They look great. Oh, shit. Vulture, leave me alone. Vulture gonna keep coming at me? Let's see. How long do vultures aggro for? That's an interesting question. Where is my... There's my trap. My trap's all the way down there. Right, let's fill this beauty up with raw prime meat. We've got the cryopods to tame too. I'd like to tame too if we can. The hawks from the... oh, the fjord hawks. Yeah, I bet you could do that, but there's no fjord hawks on ARK Ascended. That vulture is still coming at me. Look at it. Oh, it pissed off. I hit it once and it was like, oh, wait, no, I don't actually want to die. Alright, we've got some carnos over here that were not there a second ago. Buying a 75 RG. If the 75 RG wins, I'll add that to my collection, I think. Multiple 75 RGs, and the fucking vulture's back. Right, nope, not letting this stand. Vulture chose its fate. The vulture chose its fate. What about these two up here? They are... One's injured. One's 10. One's 35. Right, so we've got 50s... and 70s and a 90 sort of in this area. Not terrible. Not fantastic. But not terrible. Still very sad about that 120 we lost. That would have been incredible. Prime cooked meat, some metal. 75 metal's decent. Stick that on our RG. Should we just take the trap apart and put... Like, just take it, pick it up, put it down again, and grab another RG into it? Maybe we just do that. Because I don't think RGs can hurt other RGs. I think it should, if I pick this up, it should give me all of it. Yes! So then we can go boop. That's possibly one of the nicest quality of life features on ASA, that you can do that. Door. Right, and then let's go see if we can grab that 90. What is the sex? This one is a male, the 90 is please be a female, that would be great. What am I writing? I think I'm writing a male as well, yeah. Hey, they're all boys, we need a female Argent. A noisy little thorny dragon. Come here, you. Okay, if I don't get hurt by the RG, I should be able to pull it over pretty simply and get the mine into a cryopod. But I need to aggro it without being injured by it. Is it aggro to me? I think it is. I can land and maybe fire an arrow at it. Don't need to. Do need to. No, come here. Be aggressive to me. There we go, that works. Will you stay aggro to me? No, you're gonna aggro to the bird. Okay, fine. Fuck you. If I do this... No, you go over, you little shit! Why? Ah, we're doing this again, are we? Okay. Alright, can I make you aggressive to me instead of my bird? You focus on me? You focus on me? You're not very bright. Focusing on me? Focusing on me! Ah, he's out of the trap. What's this one? 75. Okay, if you go in the trap, that works for me too. No, you're supposed to stay in the trap. You stay in the trap. Don't you jump out of it. That's rubbish. Are you female at least? Female! Nice! Okay, that works. That works. Happy about that. Hey, Rennie, how you doing? We'll get the 90 as well, but for now... For now, we get this one because it's female at least. And that's kind of good. I heard something that sounded awfully like a scorpion. And I might need to kill that Carno over there. I suppose it and its baby give ample prime meat for this guy, so that's kind of nice. Alright, let's see. $2,000, let's do 4 more shots. 1, 2, 3. 3 more? 4 more. 1 more. One more. That should do. That should do. Yeah, that's definitely ticking up. Right, let's grab our RG and let's kill some things. Ooh, he won. Oh, this one's a level 50. That's fine. That can die. And then the baby Carno will give us enough prime meat for everything. Happily. Yeah, that works. That works perfectly, actually. This thing is doing a lot of damage, actually. Oh, it was, I think it's got mate boosted, maybe? It's doing similar damage to me. I did. I killed my own Jerboa, Rinny, I'm sorry, but in my defense, the thing would not shut up. Like, it was genuinely just screaming non-stop. I have enough screaming animals in real life. I can't cope with them in my game as well. Oh, I think we've lost the baby Carno. That's somewhat frustrating. Oh well. Let's just double check that this guy has got enough. He should be fine. We've only got 1 piece on him. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's get him into a cryopod. He's come out with pretty nurse stats, to be honest. That one there's the level 90. I'm gonna see if we can get the level 90 into the trap, actually, just really quickly. Then we can get prime meat for both of them. I can't, if I put the trap really high or really low, I can't decide which would be better here. Okay, and then door. Wall, ceiling. There we go. Right. See if we can grab the 90. And I think, honestly, we're just not having a great time with finding decent Argents. Like, I just don't think there are any really, really good Argies. So we might... in, like, a cost sort of to value analysis, it might be... there's 2 90s, is there? There's 2 level 90s. Is that level 90 a female? If we've got a level 90 pair, then we could use all of the others for... that level 90, there's a female. Right, okay. Here we go. So what we do is we get the 2 level 90s, and we assume that they probably have the best stat spread. Male and a female. Get those 2. And then use all the rest for wyvern egg hunting. I think that's the way to do this. Why you run? Dude, why you run? It can't be Torpor running. I don't think I hit it that many times. And it was aggressive to me a second ago. Really? She's gonna make this difficult for me? Come here. Yeah, it wants to fight. Okay, nice. Quantity over quality, definitely, for sacrificial tames. Yeah, I agree. But I want 2 that I can at least do some decent, like, I can get at least a moderate breeding line from. Even just for resource gathering. And a moderate quality Argent would be pretty good for resource gathering and whatnot. Kill this level 10 Sabertooth that really wants to fight. I think this here is the 90 RG. Come on. Shit, I don't know what the other one is. $90 and... 20. Hey, Rex. Yeah, the RG grind begins. If I can separate them, that would be really good. Kill the level 20, maybe? Yeah, come here. Beautiful, come here. Die. Right, okay. Once this guy's dead, we can hopefully get the other Argent tamed. And then maybe get the 90s into the box. This guy is the 90. Come here. There we go. Right. just want the 290s. The male and the female. That's all I want from life right now. And there's one. Beautiful. Hat broke, but we got one of the 290s. And it's almost out already, because we did hit it a couple of times earlier. Absolutely fantastic. There's a Carno just there. That'll give us all the prime meat we should need. That should tick up, I think. That should tick up. Four is not enough for this one here, I don't think. Let's just double check him. Not ticking up. One more shot. There we go. What are these two? 10, 5. Otherwise known as prime meat candidates. Okay, things are starting to slowly come together here. So we tame the 290s for an actual potential breeding line of Argents. We take the other ones that we've tamed as basically just things to help us get wyverns. And we potentially use Immortal as well for a wyvern. For a vegetarian, I'm very violent. I suppose so. And another level 10 one wants to give its life for the cause. Yes, come here and give me your flesh. Right, then we pick up the trap and we try and go get that female level 90, and then we should be gold. Level 90 should tame out at what, 144? Which I think is higher than what Immortal was when he was new. So I think these two level 90s are just better than anything we've got, and will just be the core of our Argents. I don't think we need better than... No! No! If he's hurt them, I'm gonna be so fucking cross. $100. He hurt the level 90, that fucking little shit waffle. We could let the level 90 wake up. Oh, what the hell is that? We got a Mastercraft treasure map. We got a treasure map. Interesting. So, like, this Argent's come out with worse stats than Immortal. Immortal had fairly decent stats, actually. I think it just dies, to be honest with you. Right. So we've got... Stims don't really do anything. Stims are a myth. Stims are a fucking lie, I'm telling you. Stims are useless. I hate stims. How about this? How about this? How about we just leave it? We just don't care about him. How about we pick up... How about we just tame him? Fuck it. Let's just tame him and use him for a sacrifice. He's only level 90. He's not that great. It's not something to care about, is it? It doesn't matter. Level 90 tame. It's not going to turn out that amazing. We'll keep the immortal as our main one, and we'll use the rest for taming. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll do it. Right, let's take the medal, let's take the pick, let's take the arrows, let's take the treasure map. What else do we care about? Tribute. We don't care about the rest of this. No, we care about hide. Definitely care about hide. Don't care about the rest of this. Let's grab a little bit of fiber to repair my hat while we wait. Ah, and then there's the yellow drop. Nice. Nice. Repair the hat. Put my hat back on. See what cool stuff we get from the yellow drop. And then we'll grab this Argent and we'll head back to base. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. This might change things. Like, legitimately, that might make a difference. That... Fuck me, that's actually annoying. Does anyone know where the fuck Tappy spawned? Oh, man. Oh, that's frustrating. That's a decent Tappy saddle. Alright, I'm gonna do a loop around this map, around this mountain, just while we wait, because it's got so many Argents on it. One of them might be a 150 or something ridiculous. We all know it's not going to be, but you never know. But I think that saddle is the ARK god speaking to us. Because that is a pretty good like that Tappy saddle makes it really does make a difference. Oh, another oasis. Right. In the mountains to the west of Blue and Red Orb. Okay. So along that spine of mountains near the Wyvern Trench. That makes sense. Okay. They can be bowlered, I know that. But they spook really easily, don't they? They're a little bastard to catch, if I remember right. I remember hating Tappies because they're just a little sod to catch. They just don't want to be caught. If we had a net gun, that would make life easier, but there is no net gun yet. Yeah, if I'd seen a level 100 plus RG, I would have seen that as enough of a sign to stick with RGs. But the fact that they're all... Oh! Well. Well. Well, okay. I want that level 100 RG. I want the level... I'm getting the level 100 RG, okay? 1 second. Give me a moment. That is actually better than anything we've got for now. We're going to take one last RG. And then we'll go see if we can find a Tappy. If we can't find any Tappies, we will go for a Wyvern with RGs. But that was... where's it gone? You. Come here, you. Shit, there's a Carno right on top of where I want to tame it. That's the wrong one. Yeah, the ARK gods are saying both work. I'm burning up. I need to leave, unfortunately. I have to leave. I'm dying of heat. Okay, we're gonna have to just withdraw. Level 100 isn't that great. We're gonna have to withdraw. We can withdraw, hatch as many, lay as many eggs as we can with the RGs we've got, and then go looking for a tappy. Once we've recovered a little bit of, you know, not deathness. What was I missing to make the headpiece? Like, I don't have the desert headpiece. What was I missing for that? Silica pearls. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. So we've got... The RG we're riding is male, and we picked up one female RG, so we can make one egg. Not fantastic, but better than nothing. If we can craft ourselves a little box, honestly, one RG might be enough to get us in there. It sucks, because level 100 isn't that good. It's not that, like... I shouldn't be getting excited over a level 100 RG. It's not that high a level. But at the same time, Scorched is so fucking stingy with its levels that I'm really sad to have to leave a level 100. But, alas. We must simply make do. Level 150 is a myth. No, no, no! We've seen that. We saw the level 150 Terrorbird. Which is kind of like an insult, really. Level 150 Terrorbird was ARK just insulting me. I'm sorry. It was. Metal. Happy with the metal. So what is this treasure map then? Let's... Right. Oh, let's just slow down for a second. We got two male Argents. Let's compare the two male Argents first. So... Immortal is 23, 26, 16, 20, 21. This thing has better weight. Immortal has better health. Immortal has... Immortal's just better, yeah, I think the Immortal's just better. So we'll breed her with the Immortal. She has... She's just bad. She's actively bad. Okay. But still. There's not such a huge difference that... Like, one... We have to have one survive. We can use the Immortal. He's not actually that much better than that Argy there. Let's get those breeding. Ooh, we can make a feeding trough now, can't we? Because we've got this metal. Feeding trough, which is wood fiber. Am I just completely out of wood? No. Yes, I am, by the look of it, almost completely out of wood. There's some. I have no wood. Feeding trough. Go for Wyvern with the level 90. Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted. I am tempted to do that once this superheat event has gone on. Because it's kind of like a what's the worst that could happen, really, isn't it? If we lose the level 90, it's not the end of the world. It's better to lose him than to lose Immortal. So, may as well try it with him. I'd love to go get my fucking Morellotrops back, though. Just so I can get more berries. My Morellotrops is 3 kilometers away. That's a bit of a distance right now. Oh, it sucks so much compared to dino storage. The regular cryopods are so bad if you've played with dino storage for a while. Actually kind of wild, right? Berries, we've got some berries here for food. That should do, actually. I want to get the baby out, you see? If possible. That's kind of why I'm sorting all these berries out. So I'd like the baby to start growing up. Where did I put it? I put the baby somewhere, but where? There. Pow. Okay, baby can have some food. No, that's a cryopod. Do not eat the cryopod. Right, so baby gets imprinted every 4 minutes. Okay. Oh. Immortal has finished breeding, but yeah, you've got a point about using him. We could just not do that. We could just use this guy. Options. Call him the lamb, because he's going to slaughter. Right, I think we need the Morellotrops back. I think I have to go get the Morellotrops back because I need it to collect wood, and I need wood to build the box that we're gonna hide from the Argent, from the wyverns in. So how do we go about this? Do we just pick the baby back up because we don't really have time to do it right now? Could do. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just pick the baby back up. Alright, let's go get the Morellotrops. Then come back, gather some wood, make the box that we're going to sort of hide in. And then we can come over there, go over to the wyvern trench with the lamb. And it should work. Potentially. Potentially. If only I had S plus nanny. Yeah, the nanny is just incredible. S plus, I miss S plus. I'm hurting not having S plus. I am. Which is silly, I know. But I've come to rely on it so much, which is kind of bad, actually. We'll gather any nice drops we see along the way, because a good RG saddle, that would be wild. Stone structures. Oh, a nice pump. 2 pumpies. Alright, so we got some stone structures. We got 2 pump action shotguns, some leech blood, and some focal chili. That's not bad, is it? Those are harpoon guns. No! They're harpoon launchers! I'm so depressed. Kiwi, you popped my happy little bubble. I was like, oh, shotguns! Nope. They're fucking harpoon launchers. Is the neck projectile even here? So literally the only purpose of them is to shoot the spear bolts. which do nothing. I think it's wishful thinking. Jorgen's right. I saw it and I saw what I wanted to see, I think. Everyone's in the chat like, yeah, no, Yao, you're an idiot. I know. I saw what I wanted to see. I saw what my heart desired, and now I'm sad. But I do have bacon crisps. Where I put my bacon crisps? I've got little smoky bacon crisps, so that makes me happy. Put them in the grinder. I don't have a grinder yet, but that's not a bad shout. I'm sort of zeroing in on this yellow drop here. A little bit. Like, we could skirt the Morella traps, go for this yellow drop. Grinders are way too expensive for Yao right now. They are. Everything is too expensive for Yao right now, trust me. There's a building there and a building there. I don't know if we've been to either of them yet. I think we must have, considering where we are. Oh, and I'm burning up. Wonderful. We must have been to this structure already. We have not! Okay, I think this bird has enough stamina to get out of the Wyvern trench and up to wherever base we put it in. So I think we put all of Lamb's points into health. I think we just spam health on Lamb. That's my plan. 95. I'm still holding out hope for that 150 RG that we all know exists. Definitely, possibly, maybe. There is a nanny mod. I'm trying to not mod too much. Like, I think you can become so reliant on mods. I mean, that's basically what I've done with S+ on Evolved. So I'm trying not to become quite as reliant on mods this time. Right, I want to get to that yellow drop before I do anything else, if I can. She's out of stamina, that's fine. I'm not getting to that yellow drop, am I? That's not happening. Fuck. I think... So XP is on 1. Loot quality, I think, is 1 or maybe 1.5. And gathering rates is either 1.5 or 2. I'm not 100% sure. I can have a look. I can log out of the game and check if people really want to know. But I can't remember. I set them up for my island playthrough and then I just didn't change them. So... I'll be honest, it is boosted. Like, not XP isn't boosted, and my dinos are not boosted in any way, but gathering resources is definitely boosted, because fuck that. Is there any way I can get this without dying horribly? Not really, no. I need to get to my Morella traps right now, otherwise I'm dead. Oh, that's a lot of thorny dragons. I think I might have a bed at the fucking Morella traps, but this is getting a bit spooky actually here. 55. It's not that boosted for a single player Scorched Earth playthrough. Yeah, like... I'm not going to pretend I'm playing on official when I'm not. My breeding rates are turned up, my taming rates are turned up. You know, it's... I want to change how much time I have to spend doing the same thing, not how easy it is to do a thing, if that makes sense. Like, I remember back when I played the island for the very first time, and people were telling me that I'd actually boosted my I was actually playing on single player settings, and that was easier. I was so fucking annoyed with myself. Right, so there's nothing I can do here. I'm just going to cook. But that's okay. Because we do have sleeping bags. Shit! How can I not burn up? I suppose I can't. It's 70 degrees C. Fuck, I'm screwed here, aren't I? Because I'm gonna die, respawn on that sleeping bag, and then get screwed. Yeah, that's good advertisement, Jorgen. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing as a community, we're doing a full playthrough of all the island story maps, like I've wanted to do for a while. Taking the same characters up through each story map. It's gonna be really fun. Basically, if you're a member or you're subscribed on Twitch or on Patreon, then you can be in my tribe. That's more for like to protect us from random people stealing all our stuff. Oh, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. So yeah, so for anyone who is subscribed on Twitch or a member on YouTube or on Patreon, they can join the tribe that I'm at, my tribe. Anyone else, you are more than welcome to play on the server, and we will do boss fights with you and stuff, but you won't be in our tribe, part of our base, that sort of thing. If that makes sense. I hope that's like acceptable to people. That's okay, but I don't want just anyone to be able to join the tribe, and people will fuck with stuff. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can subscribe on Twitch for free. You get 1 free Twitch sub. So we have Amazon Prime, and my wife uses it to subscribe to me on Twitch. So that's fine. Like, that works as well. Oh gosh. Heard angry things. Cool kids only. The other side of it is the server does cost money, and membership, basically, the YouTube members that I have just covers how much the server costs. So it does kind of help. I couldn't run the server if I didn't have those people who are members, so I am really, really grateful to those people. Thank you, guys. But I don't like talking about money, so let's move on. Right, I'm shocked we lived there. We had 20 health, and then the temperature just dropped, and we were fine. That's fucking awesome. We managed to get our Morellotrops out. If we can get the Morellotrops back home, he gathers like 300-400 wood a turn from those bushes. That's really nice. Then we can get the building made, and then we can get our second attempt at a wyvern. Second attempt at a wyvern underway. We need members' privileges. Look, I would love to do that. I just don't ever know what the right members' privileges are to give. Like, we tried giving you all metal tools at the start of the last server, and I think it was just too strong. And I think it ruined the experience for people as well a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Members' privileges is that I love you more. I don't know. If you have ideas, though, like, if you're a member and you have an idea of a cool perk you would want for being a member, just tell me, and we can talk about it. I'm pretty rubbish at the business side of YouTube, so I don't really know. Right, we are 1,000 meters away from home, but we are running out of stamina, and I don't want to drop on... Oh, God, fuck! I was going to say I don't want to drop on top of a Carno, but instead I dropped on top of a bloody rock elemental. You lost your metal kit and spent 5 days trying to get it back. Oh dear, that's great. What is that RG up there? 70. It's fine, I guess. RG has a level up, that goes into health. Everything on this RG goes straight into health. Kyle, that is really kind of you. Thank you very much for that. I hope you will be on our server with us. It's gonna... I can tell you when the server's gonna start. The server is gonna start on the weekend of the 10th of May. Because that's when Jorgen, who is our sort of server manager... I need to give you official title. I need to give you an official title, Jorgen. Jorgen runs our server. He's the guy who sets everything up, sets all the spawns up, sets all the rates up. He's probably the most experienced ARK player in the community. So, he's getting married, and he's going on his honeymoon, and I'm buying a house and moving house, and that's happening at the same time. So we kind of have to wait until both of those events are done before we can start our server. So I think it's going to start on the weekend of the 10th of May. You called me community man. I like that, community manager. So you're community manager. I like that. Rinny seems to have just taken charge of me. You're in charge of the community, and Rinny just seems to be my personal boss. I don't know. Server Maestro. Ooh, Server Maestro is a nice title. That's quite a sexy title, actually. Oh gosh. Okay. Shit, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It feels like I've been going for an hour. It's wild. Supreme Gamer Overlord. Okay, that kind of sounds like you wear a trench coat and you say milady a lot. You're making me sound bad. I'm not mean. I mean, alright. Why can't I put my cryopod out? Oh, can you not put cryopods out in the electric storms? Is that what this is? I think you can't take cryopods out in the electric storm. I mean, Rinny, I'm not trying to make you sound bad, but you did just randomly decide that you were in charge of me one day and have been ordering me around ever since. Also, I think we forgot to pick up the egg from this guy, so we've just kind of wasted that. Which is smooth of me. Enjoy the puppy walk, Jorgen. Right. I'm trying to think of where we go next. I think where we go next is we get some babies from these. We get some babies from the parsers. And we gather a little bit of resources to make our box. Right, let's see. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what resources we have for the box. So, it's gonna need a ceiling. That's the problem. It's going to need some sort of ceiling. Ceilings are kind of expensive. I don't think you can snap ceilings to gates, can you? If you can snap ceilings to gates... where's more my RG trap? Doing it. I know you are. Really, I'm just messing. I actually kind of like it. It's... You know by now how woefully unorganized I am, so I find it really helpful, to be honest. Let me get some resources out to make a ceiling then. Right, one adobe ceiling. I just want to see if you can snap them to gates in ASA. Like, you should. You can't. That's weird. I don't know why you can't snap them to So what do we need? We need... Alright, let's see what we've got. We've got some stone walls. Stone wall, stone foundation. What is this? This is a stone wall, and this is a stone quarter wall. Okay. And we got a door. So if I go... floor... and then I go... gate... right? That is very kind of you, Rooney. Thank you. And then we go... we out of wood? Yeah, adobe walls require wood. Can I take this out yet? Nice! So it is the electrical storm. It's the electrical storm that stops you. There is a Discord. Yeah, there is a Discord, Max. The server is going to be the island, and the plan is for us to go through the story maps one by one. So... we'll take the same characters through. We're each gonna have like one special tame that's gonna come with us. It's like a proper story playthrough. We're doing it like the characters from the lore type thing. It's gonna be a really fun experience. Some people, so Rinny for example, and Nico, Rinny hasn't, and I don't think Nico has either. They haven't completed the ARK story ever. So, like, for those people, it's the first time they'll have completed the story. So, it's just going to be a really cool experience. It probably won't be, like, back-to-back. Like, the second we finished one ARK server, we'll do the next, because we usually alternate. So, I think what we'll be doing is we'll be playing the island, then we'll do a break to play a Valheim server. Then we'll do Scorched, and then we'll have a little break to play a different server, and then we'll do Aberration, and so on and so forth. So that it's not back-to-back ARK, but it is, you know, going through the ARK story. Just trying to see if I can make this work. Okay, there's that snapping point, right? There's that snapping point. There's that. Okay, so it's kind of like a roleplay experience, yeah. Like a lot of people will be in the same tribe together, trying to work together. Yeah, we don't really do PvP in the community servers. We do like events sometimes, so like we did a PvP event when we played on the RAG server and things, but most people don't. Most people in the community servers don't want to like kill each other. It's more of a friendly environment. Let's get a gate. Let's get the adobe gate. 1, 2. What are we missing? Wood, I bet. Yeah, it's wood. Okay, so we can waddle over to the Morella traps. I think we've got this, maybe. There's everything we need. Alright, so this is our RG-proof box, potentially, maybe, possibly, we'll see and hope. Sorry, wyvern-proof box. This is our wyvern-proof box. I kind of love it, actually. If this works, I'm gonna be really happy. So I want to put a full 4-block foundation down on it. Let's just gather a little bit more wood, just because I'm worried about like fire or lightning coming up under the gaps. And then we'll take a bed with us as well, and we'll set this up as near to the trench. Sorry, as near to an egg as we can. And then the goal is to get into this. What we can do is we can set a box up in there with spare flyers as well. So we respawn in the box, grab a flyer, and go out and grab the egg if we die. I kinda like it. I think it might work. Okay, what are we missing? A lot of stuff, basically. Let's put some of this wood away. We're missing fiber and this stuff. And I think we might be missing thatch. Foundation 1, 2. Do we need walls around the top as well, do we think? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, this is what we end up with, okay? This is what we're going to end up with. Let's put the whole thing down now as one structure. So, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's pick all this up. I just want to see how it's going to look when it's all put down. Okay. Then we get the gates, and we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we get a wall. 1, 2, and 3. And the ceiling. Doesn't. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, here's an idea. Right, these ones can be the shut ones, and this one can be the open one, because it's only half a block. Can an Argy fly through that? Let's see, can an Argy fly through? If an Argy can fly through this gap... Oh, not quite. So the Argy can't fly through that gap. Alright, that's a shit. We could put the smaller walls there. But I suppose it doesn't really matter. So we do this. Argy flies in. We land, and we do that. And then we potentially are safe. And we get a bed, and we fast travel on the bed. Okay. Right, so we need beds and storage boxes now. So we need this. We need, I think, hide for the bed as well. Some wood, some thatch. Right, let's go storage. Let's go bed. 2 beds. Okay. Right. Do not need our crossbows. We do not need this. Do not need our arrows. Do not need this. Probably could take that with us. Food isn't going to hurt either. And drink is always good. We then need a Lamantria saddle, just in case. What did the Lamantria saddle require? It was chitin, wasn't it? But we got a ton of that from the RG. Where did we put all that? I know we got a ton of chitin earlier. There. Right. Chitin. Wood. Hide. Of course. I'm sure. I know we've got hide somewhere. I know we've got hide somewhere. I've just seen hide. There we go, hide. Lamantria saddle. RG has an egg, I think. Oh, good. That would be good. Let me see. RG does have an egg. It's not a fertilized one, unfortunately, because I think we let that get spoiled. It's just an ET one. But that's fine. We can eat it. Lamantria. And your point's going to stamina because you're going to die anyway. You're gestating. That's nice. Pick you up. What? Or did I not put the saddle on it? I just put the saddle in its inventory. Question is, do we throw all of our RGs at this? Like, I think we definitely throw the female as well, actually. I think we do. Argent saddle is hide, chitin, and fiber. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna make the shovel. That's actually a great shout. Is this all the hide I have? Oh, no, no, no. There we go. But it's still 3 short. Something must die. Right, and then, yeah, then we make the shovel. Do we want to see what this treasure map is first? Because can you imagine if the treasure map gave us an Argent saddle or something? There. Lithiosaurus, that'll do. Nice. Yeah, we can have a quick look at this treasure map just before we go. Just to see if it is something worth, sort of, you know, to see if it is good. We gotta level up. That obviously goes straight into Fortitude. I want to hit 40 Fortitude. I think 40 Fortitude would be a nice number. Right, where is this treasure map? There's the treasure map. Okay, so... Oh, look at that! So it appears on the map. It's just here as well. Right, let's make the shovel. Shovel. Considering how close it is, I think that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Level 45 requires shovel. Ah, this is cool. The treasure map thing is cool. I really like that. I think that's a really cool feature. Where's it gone? Wait, do I have to be like holding the... You have to be holding the treasure map. You can't be like riding a tame to get it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. If I stop like here... It's just over on this side. It's basically around here, isn't it? I think we can get off our tame now. Yeah, it's just here. So then do we just shovel it up? Boop! Treasure! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it 1.2k armor? What the fuck? Okay, so treasure maps are worth it. Like, oh my god. Shit. How did we get that? What did we get the treasure map from? Was it from killing stuff or from a loot drop or something? Because that's wild. If that was on the island, that would just be the best armor. But because it's on Scorched, I probably need to grind it up. Yeah, that's true. That would be painful to do on Ab. Fuck, though. That's kind of cool. Right. So she gets a thing. We get a cryo out. Put my other cryopod somewhere. I know I have a third cryopod. Where the hell have I put it? On hope the AC2 loot boxes dropped yeah, AC2 loot boxes were broken though, like... I'm shocked in vanilla to get something that good. That's... kinda... bonkers. There's my cryopod. There we go. Okay, so we've got 2 Argies, and a butterfly, and a box with beds in it. Now, I really hope this picks everything up when I do this. It does. I absolutely adore that feature. I think that's absolutely fantastic. There is the lamb. We may now go into the distance. Excuse me. An attempt to get a wyvern. It is time. It is time for Wyvern 2, the Scorching Boogaloo. So, the theory is, we're not planning on escaping the wyvern. To be honest, it might take us multiple hops to get the egg to this little hut. But once the egg is in the hut, the egg is safe. That's kind of like the philosophy here. Because of the way you can pick structures up on ASA so much easier, we can either move the hut, or because the hut's really cheap, we could just build multiple huts all along it was a yellow map, but I might have, like, I think I said my loot is 1.5 times. It was a yellow map. Yeah, so we could build multiple drop points all along the edge of the wyvern trench, or we could just move this one little base every time. They're not exactly expensive. It's not exactly an expensive thing to build. One wyvern egg equals hundreds of eggs. That's true. That's true. Once we've got one egg, we probably don't need the hut anymore. That's a really fair point, Kyle, yeah. No, that's a really good point. So there is a ruin over here. We kind of bailed on it last time we were in this. I think there's a ruin over here anyway that we bailed at. Yeah, I think it's just there. And we bailed on it last time we were here because it was absolutely full of stuff. But if we could drop down on it and get the explorer note, that might beef up the lamb just a little bit more, making him just that tiny bit more likely to survive this encounter. Okay, so it's the yellow so it's the quality. And yellow isn't even the highest quality. I'm going to assume there's an ascendant quality above that. That is really, really wild, though. I see no note. I see no note. I do not see a note. That is depressing. Okay. It's a lovely ruin, though, with the little tower up here, and then the pathway, and this crevice through the rock. Is this a cave? That might actually be... I can't tell if this is a cave or a path. Oh, I think it might just be a pathway through. This would be such a cool little base, because you could so easily protect... Do you know what? I'm going to mark this as potential forward base. Just because it's so easy to fortify and really quite near to the wyvern trench. R.fog 0. There we go. Fuck the fog. It's not fun for me, it's not fun for you. It adds nothing to our experience, and it just means that we're just sat there doing nothing while we wait for it to go away. Right. I think the edge of the trench is like here, the end of the wyvern trench. I think we're right at the southern tip of it. Let's recover a little bit of stamina. Let's have a little peek at these Argents. Oh, it's the arena. I love the arena. The arena is so pretty. I haven't seen what it looks like yet on Ascended though. No, we'll do more exploring and stuff once we've got the wyvern. But now we just need a wyvern. That is very bright now. Let's turn the gamma back down to what it was before we turned it up. There we go. Sorry, guys. If my gamma's ever too high or too low, just let me know. Okay. I probably should have brought a sleep. What do we need for a sleeping bag? Fiber and hide. Let's make a sleeping bag and put it down just in this sort of general area. No, because if we die... Yeah, no, it doesn't make a difference, does it, really? It kind of does, because we could run to get our body. As long as we don't fall into the pit. Yeah, because we've got tames on us in cryopods, so... Argent has a level up, nice, yep. I see the vulture coming for me. Two of them, actually. I think they hit me. I'm not sure if they hit me or my tame. Oh, they hit my tame, but they like poison it. That's frustrating. Oh shit! See, that's what I'm talking about. That wyvern right there. If something like that comes up, shit! Yeah, they hit me. It's hitting me. Piss off, vulture. I don't even know what level this vulture is. Why? The vulture is giving me a lot of trouble, I'm not gonna lie. It's breaking all of my fucking gear. I should have checked my armor durability before I came here. Alright, Ake's given up. There we go. Okay, I'm worried about my ability to get fiber. For the sleeping bag. Should always be bringing a stack of fiber with me on these little missions, I think. We built some stuff and we're going to tame a wyvern. We're going to catch a wyvern egg. We're going to go steal a wyvern. That's basically the summary. We've been preparing for the wyvern. But all my fucking gear just broke, so I'm in a bad mood. There's an egg right there. Like, kinda have to, don't we? There's an egg right fucking there. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Wall. Let's see if this works. If Jorgen's outpost idea works. If this works, this would be good. It was a good idea. But was it good enough? Right, so then we go Storage box. Like here. There we go. Bed, like... Oh shit, I don't want that one there. Bed and bed. Right, so we are naked. All of our good shit is in there. Same with our Argent. Our Argent is naked. Okay. So all we have to do, right, is get the egg from there to that box. That's it. That's all we have to do. That is it. That's not a lot. It should be doable, right? Guys, I need some reassurance. There's a lightning egg there as well. Oh. This is a level 10. Let's see what the lightning egg is. Below 50, leave it. Yeah, I kind of half agree with that. Let's see what the lightning is. Level 15. Ugh. I'm going for it. I'm going for it just to test the theory. I can't see anything! I'm somehow losing health. I'm dead. Somehow. Okay. Right. So we respawn back over at our base. And we just give it a few minutes, okay? We just give it a minute or two. And we see if that, like, lets the wyvern sort of dissipate somewhere. The problem with this is now, right? How do we get the egg further away? Because it's still pretty gosh darn close to the... Fire goes through the hitbox. Right, okay. So, the egg is still pretty dang close to the trench, really, isn't it? I suppose one thing you could do is you could try and hatch the egg there. It's just 15, but you can use it to get more wyverns. That's exactly what I was thinking, Kiwi. Yeah, it's faster than my Argent. It's gonna be shit, but it's faster than the Argent. All it needs is, like, to outrun one wyvern one time, and then it'll have served its purpose. Okay. Should we fast travel over there? And see what's going on? Should we do it? Let's pick up our bed first, just so that it's... Oh no, we can't. It's got a cooldown. Let's make a new bed. I don't... Oh, no, we don't have enough hide to make a new bed. Alright, fuck it, fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let's fast travel over there. Let's see what's going on. Okay. The lamb is alive. The lamb lives. That's a good start. Let's swap out the lamb for the Lamantria. I can't. It's too... There we go. Just because if we only have room to hide one of our tames, we want to hide the one we care about, okay? How is... Oh, a piece of meat is spoiled, I see. Right, which side has got the walls? Let's put my clothes on, just so I don't boil, maybe. Yeah, that stops me from cooking. Okay, so there is a wyvern directly overhead. So if we try and move... the egg, we're gonna get wyverned. Okay. This is the part of the plan where I'm a bit like, eh. $75 fire wyvern directly overhead. There's not much we can do about that. I think that might be the only one near enough to aggro to us as well. I wonder if this is where we need a tappy for this last sprint here. But nothing's... Use the moth to aggro the wyvern and fly it away. The moth will die. Here's the question though, right? Are there any other wyverns nearby? Because if there's wyverns down here... It's how many of them will aggro to me. That's the question. Let's test something, alright? Let's test something. Let's see what happens if I pick up this egg. Instantly comes at me. Just instantly. No question about it. We fast travel away. We just fast travel away. Okay, so. So the position we're in now is there's a 75 fire wyvern right on top of our head. Moth is irrelevant. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, actually. Okay, we need to wait 1 minute to be able to fast travel over there. We can fast travel to this one, and then it'll be a minute before we can do anything else. Let's pick up these items, put them in here, take a health potion, and let's lure this dragon away if we can. He's on me. Okay, we're doing an amazing job of luring this guy away. Oh, shit. Holy crap, how far have we managed to take him? Okay, we took that guy some distance there. We took him some distance. We took him all the way to there. So the question now is that far enough? It's got to be the female Argy, isn't it? She's got more health left. Okay. Gate, that's the wrong door. Need to get everything into position. No, probably actually want to fly out away from the trench. Probably want to go in this direction. Okay. I don't think anything's coming at me. I don't think anything's coming. I think we've done it. I think we might have done it. It's a crap egg, but it's a start. I think we've done it. Okay, let's get up to the cliffs. Yeah, we've done it. Nothing's following us now. If anything was following us, it would have caught us. So, we've officially got our first egg. I think that counts as officially our first egg. Indeed, Kiwi is right. It was an honor moth. Salutes to the little moth. He gave his life so that we may have a wyvern. We are starting to cook. This is a problem. $77°C. Let's get down to Red Orb. Rest a little bit in the cool area around Red Orb, and then we should be able to go from there. I gotta run out of stamina. As I run out of stamina here above this cliff. Oh, fuck. I'm overheating. I know I'm overheating. At least, look, we have Immortal. The Immortal can come and pick us up if needed. But I think we should be able to get to Red Orb. And if we can get to Red Orb, we can rest there for a second and recover our health. Holy crap, though. So, that means we have a lightning wyvern. It's not a particularly good lightning wyvern, but it is a lightning wyvern, and it should be able to help us get other wyverns. It should be able to kill some weak things, potentially, and get itself some levels, and then put all its points into stamina or whatever, and just outrun wyverns. It should be able to outrun wyverns, I think. I don't think the wild tames can sprint, but I'm not 100% sure about this. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if the wild tames can sprint or not. If the wild wyverns could sprint or not. But why are there bats here? What the fuck? Onyx. Okay. It's a superheat event, so I'm not 100% sure we actually make it to our base without dying. I think there's a really good chance we die halfway there and need to come out on the Immortal. Just because we don't have the equipment to survive in 77°C temperatures. But still, I'm so happy. I don't care if I die again. I'm so fucking happy. It's taken us over 5 hours to go from where we were to having that egg. And it's a crap egg. But man. Do you know what? If you'd asked me what things live in a desert, bats wouldn't have been high up on the list. That's kind of cool to know that. I love learning stuff like that, because I just would never have assumed bats would live in a desert. I don't know why I wouldn't have assumed that. I think living in like a mild, wet place and only really seeing deserts on TV, my understanding of a desert is sandy and has lizards in it. And that's, you know, not a particularly educated understanding of deserts. We're so close, but we need the stamina to get back. I'm 50-50 on whether or not we die here. That's not far off. 40 health. I think we might actually make it all the way back without dying. 30. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. health, and our health is no longer ticking down. We have breeding RGs. We have breeding pass racers, and we have our first egg. That is a great place to leave it, I think. I am beaten, broken, and bloody, but I have an egg, so I'm pretty happy with life. We're going to leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you enjoyed the stream.